Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Xenospire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Hello, Rogue / Douche. Good to see you all. Vilmos, how are you doing today? May, hello, hello. Oh, hi, Stardust. It's you. Oh, hi, Dog Mutant and Luna as well. How y'all doing over there? Or Lotus, pardon me. How's everyone up to? What's everyone up to? You like the stream as always? Always appreciated. Thank you, thank you. If you are in need of a recap from last night's dev stream, there is a pinned comment there for you all to enjoy. You're going out? What the hell? Is that allowed? You got good news? What good news do you got? Started building a board prime now? Ooh, I love the board prime. It's a ton of fun. Ooh, more energy. Yes, we do need to refill our stores. 2 disciplines merit. Oh, it's all right. I'll get one when I get one. I'm not in any huge rush. I'm just having fun, as always. Do I have the ribbon still for the boar? Yeah, I got the boar ribbon right here. It's a silly ribbon. I like it. Status chance, crit chance, heat, weapon recoil. Ooh, you'll buy it? Sure. Oh crap, what would I put there instead for that slot? Oh no, that's okay. Sure, how much do you want to buy it for? On the town? What? Is that allowed, May? Are you allowed to go out like that? What the hell? Yo, Sagus, 500? Sure, douche, why not? Dunzoed. You're not online. Wait, maybe you are online. You are online. That's right, I forgot that your O is a 0. Yeah, I'm selling all my ribbons. Except for like 3 or 4 I'll probably keep. Just for funsies. Probably not. Do mutant? Which ones? All of them. All of them. I'm restarting my ribbon collection slowly. Getting rid of all my ribbons. Didn't get the invite? No worries, I'll shoot it again. There you go. I'm gonna keep like a few. 1 god roll hold for 0 plat, deal this entry. Wow. Wow, the most expensive ribbon in the game because way too many people just like that gun for reasons. It's actually just, it's because it's red crits. People like red crits. Bye. Bye. Here you go. Dunzoed. Spyro! How you doing? Exponentiality, good to see you. Oh, ammo drum, of course. Of course. Glaxian because you're short, so fun. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. It's fantastic. I love the Glaxian. There you go. Rach Ribbon, send it on over. Whoops. Don't, there's no giveaway. There's no giveaway. How do I cancel the giveaway? Can you see my ribbons? Sure. If anyone wants to buy any of my ribbons, I am selling them all. I'm restarting my ribbon collection. Anything that's like unopened, I'm keeping because I'll just go through and open it all. You're confused on how to show it? Yeah, so what you do is you open up a message to me, a PM, and you type this minus the space in front of it. -TTV. And then once you do that, then you do this. What is it actually? Hold on. And then you type that into the chat message with me. Yeah, no, it's in the Twitch chat right there for you. And then you type that into the chat message, and then it'll pop up with a mini menu for you to select the ribbon. Okay, so these are the ribbons I have. There's a few that I'll be keeping, but if you want any of these ribbons, just ask, and I'll sell them to you. I am trying to just get rid of everything. Except for a few cases. So if you see anything here that you think, ooh, I could use that, just say so. Just say so. Any and all of these beauties, well, most of them. Most of these beauties can go to you, or even you over there. Close our eyes for good. There you go. There's all the ribbons I own. If you see any of those and you're interested, just let me know. A dual toxicist, very good. Damage fire rate toxin, not bad actually. I'd probably keep rolling it. The minus magazine capacity is a little bit rough for this gun. Did you see a Fenmore one? So I would probably keep re-rolling this one, if I'm gonna be honest. The minus magazine capacity is a little bit rough. The fire rate's good and the toxin's good and the damage doesn't really matter. Because there's so many ways to get damage. Now that said, this can replace your damage mod, so it's a good utility ribbon, but you could probably keep rolling this and you'll get a better, and you can get a better roll. I do not have a Fenmore ribbon. Just thinking all your Kuva into it? Hell yeah. Yeah, fire rate's just like, okay. It's not necessary on that weapon. Let's get some more X-less adapters going here. Let's grab another one, just so I have them in stock. And then let's buy some relic packs. Hopefully grab an Aya. Oh, we got one Aya, very good. Should you put a potato on the Baza Prime? If you like the Baza Prime, then you absolutely should. I like it, it's a fun weapon. Ooh, there's an Aya there. Woo, we got two Aya. Whoa, whoa. Oh, and a special effect adds toxin? Oh, then yeah, I would probably keep re-rolling it then. I'd probably keep re-rolling that one. Ooh, who sent me a friend request? I love friendship. Killin'? I accept your friendship. All right, so as usual, we're gonna get our dailies done first here. If anyone would like to come join us for rep dailies, we're gonna go do New Loca and Red Veil. You're so tired farming for the Trumna receiver? Yeah, the Trumna's been a little bit difficult for some people to get. It's been bad luck for a lot of people getting that weapon. How am I? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm in a bit of pain today. My back has been really angry. So. Ooh, idiot sandwich? Yes, come along. Come along, my sandwich-based friend. Get on in here. Douche, do you want to come do rep stuff? I know you like doing the rep stuff. I'll shoot you an invite in case you want to join. No, Red Veil, idiot sandwich, maybe. I hear you. I know what you're saying. Douche, I think I shot you an invite there. You got new incarnate. Ooh, what'd you get? Level 5 on Red Veil to get its medallions. You need to have the same mission and pledged. So if you don't have these missions, then you won't get the rep. You won't get the tokens. Torrid, fantastic weapon. It's a good one. Nothing interesting on the alerts or the invasion side of things. You did not get it? Okay, I'll get it. Send it again. Right and kick it to the side. If anyone else wants to join, we got room for one. We're doing Red Veil first, rep-wise stuff. You got it. Your RNG gave you a Cindo? I love the Cindo, so that's not that bad. Oh, let me swap. Let me swatch. Fuck. Let me swap to Zaku here. Stardust. There we go. Need a good ribbon for it? I mean, ribbons are very expensive for that weapon, and you don't need a ribbon for it. You do not need a ribbon. Ribbons are just nice to haves. That's the reason why I'm selling them all off, because I do not need them. Words are hard. It's true. Okay, let's get the survival out of the way here. Zachary Prime's final crafting? Hell yeah, they're fantastic. No, don't spend the platinum on rushing. You don't have any crit-based mods, so that's why you prefer one. That's totally fair, but you should try to focus on getting those crit-based mods first, I would recommend. You'll have a lot more fun when you have all those crit-based mods. Go watch today's short, everybody. Like it. Comment on it. Etc, etc, etc. Yeah, the Quasis has been freaking impossible to get. I don't know what it is, but the Quasis, like this, the Zaku was, like the Zaku farm was super easy.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
For at least it was for me, but like, I don't know what it is, but I just was not getting the Quasis very quickly. I did get the, oh, I have my Baro on here. Okay, sure. Zap! Jump down, please, thank you. Okay, let's get all the thingies. Get this done up real quick like, and then we'll move on. I mean, it's a 10-minute mission because the game forces us to do it for 10 minutes, so it's not that bad. Oh, was this something over here? Nope, just didn't get in the 15 meters to pick it up. Explode! Discipline's Merit is the best Tonokai mod? It depends on what you're looking to do. I like Disciple's Wrath, which gives you 32% more crit damage. And increases the chance of Tonokai being procced significantly. So I prefer that one personally, but it's all personal preference at that point. All of them are pretty good. Even the silver ones are good. So you can do a lot with it. We're gonna take a look at my Nyx build here today. And I may throw some Forma and change up my Nyx build, getting ready for the Nyx Prime. Or Nyx rework. And I have some ideas how it's gonna function. And I think the build is gonna be basically the exact same as Equinox Prime's build. Is my current guess. What's the name of this song? This is Craftsmanship by Buck65. Buck65 is a Canadian rapper. You may know him better if you're from Canada, as he is the host of one of CBC's radio programs. Is that all 8? Wow, we got all 8 already. Hell yeah, everybody. Well done. Okay, well, let's see if we can find extracts, and we'll just hang around over by extract. Nyx 4 is kind of boring. It's getting changed, and it's gonna be bonkers, actually. Like, legitimately outrageous. So the reason why I say that is because it's going to absorb all the damage. So you get an invincibility button, and that in itself is outrageously good. And then on top of that, extract's over here if we want to come play around this area. On top of that, she is going to be, every 5,000 damage that you absorb during the duration of it, you get 1 second of invulnerability after it. That's outrageous. Especially for late game play, where an enemy can deal hundreds of thousands of damage. Now, obviously, I'm assuming that they're going to put a cap on it. Because if they don't, that's insane. But it's going to be outrageous. Like, truly astounding. Like, it's going to be bonkers. Yeah, I'm assuming that there's going to be some form of Buck65, B-U-C-K. Craftsmanship is that song. He's actually got a, if you like sort of spoken word rap like that, he's actually got some pretty great songs. Yo, Masha. Also, if you're Canadian, then he's a Canadian artist, and you get to support a Canadian artist. Yeah, I kind of like his music. It's just sort of that sort of melodic, craftsmanship, like you're crafting something. You know what? I listened to the song really late last night, so I'm gonna skip that one. Morning, how you doing? How's your day been, Mustard? What you up to, dude? Been good? Hell yeah. Finally got rhyme rounds? Hell yeah. The 60/60 mods, it always sucks when you don't have them, but once you get them, it really does make a difference. Really massive difference. Potato chip flavor? It's only in Canada and it's called All Dressed. It's tasty. 2, 1, let's jam. Or just good old salt and vinegar is also good. Honey mustard's a good contender, only if it's like a kettle chip. The Warframe player Cybernetic because the singer also knows fantastic. Oh, I've never heard that person before. Cool. Postures and O's. All dress strips are banger. I love them. This is super tasty. Salt and vinegars is also good, yeah. Come on, hurry up. You have to wait 4 more minutes. Shake my head, shake my head. I'm gonna go get tea started while we're waiting here. Olive oil chips. I don't think I've had olive oil chips. Fish and chips is also very tasty. Where should you go level your necromech up? Whisper in the Walls. Tile sets, Blashu. Also, hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. Conjunction Survival 2 is also a good shout, yeah. It's also an excellent spot to level up the, level up that stuff. Tea is being made. Railjack? Yeah, you can always do Railjack too. Especially if you need, like, any survival like that is always a good call. Because it's just more, you know, the big thing that I always recommend is try to multitask with that type of stuff. So, like, if you need Railjack intrinsics, then do that. If you need, for instance, to level up your Arcwing, then do Railjack. What kind of tea? Just some English breakfast. Just keep it simple for me. I just need caffeine more than anything else. Tea's underrated source of caffeine. Tell that to England. I don't think it's underrated. Something tells me. But I do love coffee. I just, while my jaw problem is acting up, I need to switch to tea. So I'm hoping that that problem will be sorted out by the end of the year. And until then, I'm just gonna suffer a little bit. I do prefer coffee, though. Tea's tasty, though. Gotta really fix my posture today. Oh. Then for the benefits, that's true. I mean, tea does taste nice, though. But I do like just good old bitter coffee. Sweet, delicious bitter coffee. This is Demons by Sleigh Bells. I don't have chat commands for that type of stuff, sadly. I should probably get that set up. Demons. Come on. KMFDM? No, not them. Just Sleigh Bells. Although they do, the people who make up Sleigh Bells are in other bands, so maybe they're a part of that band? I'm not sure. Zap, 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 zap. Eyeballs! Rah! 12 seconds. Where the hell was extraction? This way.
Extraction is available if you need
Whoops. Making him strip. Hey, yo. May, no. Whee!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Shadow.
Oh. Need more tea in my life. Oh man. I'm gonna do my best today, but I'm struggle bussing with pain today. Okay, let's go do this rescue quick. Innocence on me. You'll leave water as water? That's fair. Just resend since you stepped away. You're trying. Croissant Prime for the Happy Percent Fun. You wish there was another option besides faction for another damage boost? Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of faction mods personally. I just don't use them. Largely just because I'm lazy. If they added in like a meta mod that would, like, if you have the mod, it would unlock all of the other faction mods, I would absolutely use it. But having to swap in between them, I'm just like, yeah, nah, fam. That's more effort every mission than I care to admit doing, or even thinking of doing.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Oh, I gotta go down and check Sun too today to see if I can get some tokens from him, so I can do the Predicite. Not finding them on Spotify? Sleigh Bells? As in like a horse and sleigh? They're definitely on Spotify. Because that's the platform I use. So they're definitely on Spotify. How dare you? Just showing up like that and bonking me without even saying hello. What the hell, man? How you doing, Reeve? What you up to today, dude? Okay, Lark instead. That's fine. Give the boy a treat. Okay, I'll give a boy a treat as soon as I'm done this mission. Oh my gosh. They're just sending us through the tubes. This is what he meant by tube men this whole entire time. So much tube. Suffer! Okay, well, I'll do that after I'm done this. Oh, there's one over here. What's this? How do I get that door open? Is there like a way into that door that I don't know about? Or does that open up once you save the hostage?
The stars, not a minute too soon.
It opens up once you save the hostage, okay. That door opens very fast, considering how heavy it should be. That's a little cray-cray. Zap! And there's number 7. Ah, interesting. I see, I see. Okay, all 8's found, let's go. Let's go. Excuse. No. Off Prime Junk? Yeah, you can. This is like a good week to make platinum off of Prime Junk.
The captive has been liberated.
This is a very good week to make platinum off of Prime Junk because people are looking to get a whole lot of the boosters and a whole lot of the mods and stuff. Oh, there it is. Ow. Okay. Last one. What do we got? Ooh, a friend request. I love friendship. I accept your friendship. Rios. Yes. It stacks up the duration. For instance, Bardini bought a whole year's worth of boosters. I mean, it costed 65,000. I think that's what they said. 65,000 ducats. Well, for him it is, right? He runs a lot of
You must deliver payloads.
Void Cascades. So he gets a lot of arcanes that way.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slowly fight if you want it to go away.
Void Cascades. Because Void Cascade missions, that's the word I was looking for. Void Cascade missions, the dickheads, the Thrax have a chance to drop arcanes every time you kill one. So when you do that, you get a ton of, when you, man, my brain's really not working, guys, sorry. So when you do that mission type, you end up with a ton of, arcanes, and then of course using the arcane dissolving system, you can use those arcanes to turn into other arcanes if you don't want to sell those arcanes, right? Now Thrax also have a ton of very good arcanes for selling. like Molt Augmented, which you can sell for a couple hundred platinum, and a bunch of other stuff like that too.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
How do I get to that one? Okay, Douche has got that one. That one seems a little bit far out for me to get to this way. So let's wander this way.
Proceed and prepare.
Up. Up. There we go. That's number 5. And let's see what we got over here. Down from here. It's against the time. From the dissolution thing, I got them all from just doing the rep missions and collecting the rep pieces. Because that rep's actually not that hard to farm. And I ended up having a ton of rep with them because of farming Geyer anyway. So it was just kind of like, oh, well, easy peasy. 2 birds, 1 stone, whole bunch of arcanes, and a whole bunch of stuff that I was needing anyway. Molt Augmented? It's only about 70 platinum? Okay, yeah. It used to be more expensive. But still, that's 70 platinum, right? If you're farming the missions anyway, it's just free platinum. And number 8. There we go. Easy peasy. And then I'll come back and actually do the actual mission. Yeah, so like those missions, like I typically save my Vosper for Eidolon Arcanes, so like Arcane Energize, all that jazz. Or for the Duvari Arcanes as well, like, so be a Shotgun Vendetta is very good, etc., etc. Reaper, Longbow Sharpshot, all those jazz. My save up for Necros is contemplating buying Catalyst and weapon slots. What's your mastery rank? Yes, Sabaton. Songs are right. 16, but you have the test for 17? I would always recommend, until you have enough of Warframe slots to own all of the Warframes, I would always recommend to, like, grab some Warframe slots when you get the chance. Personally. But Necros is very good, and Necros Prime is fantastic as well. So you can do a lot with that there. Game lot, yeah. I like Sabaton. It's pretty good music. It's pretty good. I almost had a chance to see them, but I was just silly and just decided not. Should have seen them. It would have been a much better life choice.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Ooh. They can just zoom for space? Yeah, totally fair. But I always say, you know, like, future-proof yourself first. That's always the big recommendation for me. Make it so that you don't need to be worried about, be like, oh man, I just got this cool new Warframe, but I can't afford more. Oh, I forgot to buy platinum. Do I still have my platinum discount? Nope. Oh well. Oh well. That was silly of me. It was only 50%, so it wasn't that bad. Easy peasy. Alrighty. We're gonna do New Loca next. If anyone wants to come do New Loca rep, speak up. Anyone for New Loca rep? Feel free to speak up and we'll go. Otherwise, we'll just do the two of us. No worries in the world. Spy, interception, hijack. Saturn. This could be the good one. This could be the good one. One of the defense slash interception tile sets, you can get tokens, and defense missions typically have higher reputation. It is the good, it's the bad tile set. Never mind. Oh well. This tile set never has any here. How's everyone's Thanksgiving? Well, I'm Canuckadan, so I don't have American Thanksgiving, but we still had a lot of fun. How was your Thanksgiving? Also, welcome on in. How you doing today? Run away, run away. Go. Yo, Dom, how you doing? Get off my gun, and by gun I mean spot. Thanksgiving was good? Perfect. What did you have for Thanksgiving? All of the tasty? All of the noms? Working some build to get really into Steel Path? Hell yeah, if you need help with your build, just send it on over. I am always happy to help with that stuff. All noms in good chat? Hell yeah. Thanksgiving, the holidays can always be a little bit hectic, so I'm glad to hear that you had a good holidays, though. I'm just gonna laser these guys down. You only need a better build for Frost or Hydroid. Well, if you type !Frost, you'll get my build for my Frost. And when I'm done this mission, I can show you what my Hydroid looks like. Oh, you know what I need? Is I need the pet electric mod. The pet 300% electric mod. That's the one thing I really need here. Did I feed the boy? No, I gotta feed the boy and I gotta do a suffer. I just got distracted. However, yo, Ark, how you doing? You want some treatums? Okay, I have to go give treatums to him. He's sleepy. I'll be right back. Hey, Action Movie, how you doing? Frogs, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna go give the boy treats. He's a little sleepy sleep. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Oh, hey, you came over. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Go, go. The D! Save the D! Been playing Warframe a long time, but you still have it. I mean, I'm the same way, dude. I haven't played like some games in a long time, but I always keep up with the news of it. See what's going on. Baro takes a high key super hell of and almost missed out on those prime mods. Yep, that's why I make stuff like that. I'm glad that it helped you. Two streams ago, you were here yesterday. What are you talking about? That was just yesterday. Oh, whoops. You come stand over here. And you two guard this point. Very good. Stream midnight or something? No. I mean, I stream until about 8 p.m. my time, but of course, time zones depends on where you are. It could have been midnight for you. Well, I certainly didn't stream at all last night. Definitely did not. I was in pain and writing scripts last night. So I definitely was not streaming after I finished my stream. So that's kind of odd that that shows up like that. Definitely not. Hey, Poppy, how you doing? Ark, thank you very much for the 2 months. Why, thank you. How you doing today? Well, I already asked you that, but thank you very much anyway. Greatly appreciated. Soon you'll get cool-looking pandas, like the silver panda. And the gold panda, and the platinum panda, and the diamond panda, and the intergalactic panda. That's for like a year, I think. Melt. Although I think I'm gonna get some new sub badges. Done it. I love the comb. It's just so much fun. It's just a fun time. You're right, Zenos. Combing all over people is a fun time. How's Zaku Prime, by the way? You played their last release, sold a few parts. For Platts 11, I love Zaku. Zaku's a ton of fun. They're incredibly survivable because they have 75% chance to dodge any attack. And then also with the Ophanimize, which I'm currently using, slows down enemies. So of course then that slows down their animations to attack, etc., etc. So it has sort of a built-in CC and armor strip. Now this is Jade's ability that I put on. Then there's, you just become like a walking turret. It's like, here's a turret. There you go. Have some guns. Enjoy your life. And then, of course, the fact, always had a slow, yeah. Yeah. Now, the other thing that's really cool about Zaku, of course, if you type exclamation point Zaku, you'll get my build. But because the 4th ability pauses all of Zaku's abilities, durations, it's incredibly powerful. Because you only need to ever really, once you get your stuff up, we're doing this here, and then we're going to be doing some group play after. I need to get my rep stuff done first, Sam. It just means that you ever really need to cast one ability ever. It's really solid like that. Use it for the armor strip? Yeah, I mean, but it also does a slow with the armor strip, right? Let's do the hijack. If you bring Zaku... Oh, am I gonna get there in time? No, I'm not. Never mind. I was gonna say I would switch to something else, but we'll be fine. It's not like this is too difficult. Age to the new age. To the new age. Zap!
To hijack a Corpus rover loaded with valuable
I found one!
and escorted to our extraction point.
Where's that one? This way. No, it does not work for the YouTube. You gotta go to the other side. You gotta go onto the shorts page there. Sadly, the bot does not work on YouTube for some reason. Yo, Random, how you doing? Let's go. Let's go. Getting stuck on scaffolding like an idiot. Vauban? Ooh, what are you curious about Vauban? Vauban's great fun. I love Vauban. Put any forma on my Frost? Yeah, I'll pull up my Frost here so you can double check. That was one of my older builds where I didn't put the, didn't put a picture of the mod slots there. But yes, I do have forma. I've got, 4 or 5 forma on my Frost. Most of my builds these days has a minimum of, like, 5 forma. Most of my builds. Including weapons at this point, too. My weapons are getting pretty chunky. So many forma for stuff. It's insane. Okay, I will sit with the rover, and then we'll swap. Just watch 45 minutes of how Vauban... 45 minutes? I don't know if it takes 45 minutes to explain ball on ground win life, but... Yes, I will be putting out a short tomorrow going over the Nyx rework. We're just different builds? Oh, okay, that makes much more sense. That makes much more sense. Okay, dudes, we're gonna need to swap soon. Perfect. Yo, Drag! It has been a while. How you doing? Depends on what you mean by help. Could it be a mixed main? I might also be a Nyx main, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, what I'm saying is... Are you wanting me... let's swap. Go find stuff, douche. Let me get you that Discord here in a hot second. Here you go. Solo's hijack? Yes, it's true. But we're not doing just hijack. So does Hildren, so does Necros, or not Necros, so does Nidus, so does Inneros, so does Colorlo, so does Mag, so does anyone who has his shield generation, so does anyone who has pillage. Vauban's 2 and 4 are considered weapons? Yes, they are. Which means that they get affected by Nourish. Same with, Null Stars are technically a weapon. According to the game's code. Yep. Anything that's considered a weapon can get buffed by Nourish and other buffs that will increase weapon damage. Which is going to be very interesting when they redo how the, oh sweet, found all 8. Hey Dylan, how you doing? Oh, Cyto9's is truly looking fantastic. So interactions with Zata's Whisper? Yeah, I don't know if Zata's Whisper, because Zata's Whisper operates different than those other buffs. So I don't know if Zata's Whisper works like that for those abilities. I have to double check that information. Ooh, got Boss Prime! Got Boss Prime! Boss Prime! Boss Prime! No, not really. So the way that it currently works is you absorb damage that your enemies deal to you. and then you burst it back out at people. But the way that it's going to work is that for every 5,000 damage that you take, you get an invulnerability period. And the way that it currently works is it doesn't absorb damage when your enemies are attacking each other because of, yes, that's what we're talking about. That's her 4. That's absorb. Same. It currently does not absorb the damage if the enemies deal damage to each other because they've been confused from Chaos Sphere. Or Chaos. But now that they're changing it, it'll be doing better. I'm going to say never if you keep asking, Sam. I need to know what missions you need help with. That's what I asked you earlier. Do you just need a friend to come do all of the missions with you? Like, what's the deal?
Your mission is to break the intelligence files and find
Okay, nothing back there, eh? Arcade gun still viable? There's like 2 or 3 that are still viable. Catch Moon's still pretty good. It's obviously fallen off significantly, but I still like it. Then the Spore Lacer pistol is very, very good. And the Vermin Splicer rifle is very good. Stats is fragile. The wiki doesn't say specifically that Zada doesn't apply to abilities count as weapons. Yeah, it's always, I mean, when in doubt, give it a shot, right? There's one in here. No, I don't want to let you free. I need those coins. No, stop it. I want the seed. I'll leave a new Loca person to protect you. Spoilers Riven? Yeah, send it on over. Like bandits. Do I have a Sobek build? Type exclamation point Sobek. I have 2 builds. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay, I'll head to B. Mr. Second Opinion! Oh man, I need you in my life all the time. Damn. I always need a second opinion. How you doing? Welcome on in. Kuba Sobek's one of your favorite weapons? Yeah, I love the Kuba Sobek. Hands down one of my favorite weapons right now. The same, you don't want to start playing until you can play regular again? Well, what's stopping you from just enjoying your time right now? What's stopping you from giving in to the urges of loot? Unless, of course, you're worried about burnout, then of course ignore me. Trade by legendary cores, how much would they be again? www.warframe.market. The prices on those dropped recently. I think last time I saw it was about 80 platinum. Those prices dropped recently because we all account holders got a legendary core for free. Because of the quest to conquer cancer. Sobek's a Grenier weapon? Yes, it is. Basically, all the troopers are carrying it. How dare you? Bonking me like that. Are you a seed? No. How dare you? This is usually a seed over here. Oh, it's not this time. What are we at? 6? Well, if we don't find the last two, we don't find the last two. I don't care. Oh man, Kronk. What about a seed in here? Nope. Nothing over here. Whoop, seems like you found the last one. Down here. Really? What the hell's down here? Oh, it's over here. Alright. Easy peasy. No life yet because you got requirements. That's fine. But like, you can also just enjoy your time playing. There's nothing stopping you from just, you know, enjoying your time off. Taking a break. You're a workaholic. That's what I'm learning here. You're a workaholic. Take a break. Sit down. Rest your laurels. That's what I've learned here from you, Ark. You're a workaholic. Alrighty, I think we're all done here. I could run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, I can't really help you. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. Yeah, just I'll take a look at it when I get back. And I am back. Okay, now we'll take a look at the ribbon. I also have to do a suffer still. Okay, let me see what you got. Spore Laser. Multi-shot crit damage. Nice. Minus impact is not bad for this weapon. Stats not available. That's weird. That's not bad. I like that ribbon. Is nice. I would keep it. Because that thing is absolutely a crit-based monster. And then having more crit chance on here is not bad either. Having more multi-shots always good. And having more damage is also good. Means that you don't need to run a damage mod on the weapon. Time to party, party. Primary or secondary? I prefer secondary. You can get more crit with a secondary. What do I have on this thing? Haymaker, Catch Moon, Splat. And you end up with 100% crit and a 4.8 crit multi with the build that I have here. Which I have a downranked Lethal Torrent because I couldn't fit everything. This thing is just a monster. It deals so much damage. It's time to party. Okay, I'm gonna go do my... Ooh, I have something crafted. It's probably just those energy pads again, ain't it? Yes, let's get some... Restock my energy pad and also restock my ciphers too. He's got everything. I got a short on my YouTube for Baro. My recommendations of picking what you should pick up. He's got a lot of stuff. You like Warframe most of the time, it's actual work. You don't know how else to put it, but probably the game equally grind aspect. Yeah, that's totally fair. Party, it's gonna be a party tonight. Oh, hi, cutie. How you doing today? Oh, yeah. Hey, Frosty. How you doing today? Yeah. Just kind of waking up. Nice. How am I? I'm in a lot of pain today, but I'm managing the best I can. Yeah, Baro brought the best Baro that I've seen in years. Legitimately. Yeah, Baro is absolutely fucking loaded. And again, I got a short on the YouTube. Here, let me grab it for you. If you'd like to see what my recommendations are. Here is the short of my recommendations of what you should grab. Okay, so we did all that, we did all that. Yo, Xerox, how you been doing, dude? Welcome on back. Okay, so let's go see if my roommate's at the washroom. I'll be right back. How exactly do you get ducats? I'll show you. I will show you how you get ducats. You click here, you click the relay that Baro is at. You can also do this in any relay. Doesn't need to be the relay that Baro's at. It's not a stupid question. You go here, you go to wander in here. Oh, you got doggos? The cutest doggos. Doing great, just a bit overworked? Yeah, I feel you. I'm sorry to hear that you're overworked, but I'm glad that you're doing well. You come up to this terminal here. There's terminals like this in every single relay. Boop. And then you select whatever one you don't want. And you trade these for ducats. And you trade prime parts for ducats. I'm gonna try to, I think I'm gonna actually go on a selling spree on Warframe.market to clean out my inventory here. Did I do this week yet? Yes, I did, okay. Sends me the doggos? Ooh, let's see the doggos. Cute doggos. Look at those cooties. Yeah. Yeah, Baro is outrageous this week. Completely unhinged. Okay, speaking of relics, we're gonna get right into the relic farming today. Who wants to come? We're gonna do some steel path relics first. Never mind, we don't have any good steel path. We will do non-steel path relics. If anyone wants to come do some non-steel path relics, speak up. German Shepherd, we're dog sitting for a bit. Aww. Alright, we're back. Ooh, chiropractor. Hater? Yeah. Unknown but not high. What's your in-game name? Hater, what's your in-game name again? And Action, what's your in-game name? I need all of y'all's in-game names that I can get you. Action movie, that's pretty easy. Wait, take anything, I wanna wait. All right. 7172. You are not online. Hater. Nope, I spelled it wrong. I'm an idiot. And Unknown, what's your in-game name? Almost there, Slash. You got this. You got this, baby. More tea for the tea drinker. Okay, invites out. No player online with that name. Oh, never mind. I spelled it wrong again. I'm a big old dum-dum. Oh, nope. Still not online. Let me know when you're online. Action movie, you have an invite as well. You're in. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do. Usually now it's all locked behind, vaulted, and low drop chance grindy stuff. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes that's what gets a little bit frustrating. Sometimes. Grab these. Build some more of these. JET5, build 5. Nope. Double check your in-game name. Oh yeah, I gotta do a visit the sun. Yeah, that's right. And also gotta do a suffer. I'll do the suffer while we're waiting for a situation here. Let's do some back rows. Oh, you don't need to add the at there. There we go. That in-game name exists. All right, let's go do some relics. Non-steel path, keep it nice and easy. Let's go grab my... Did I see a Riven? Yes, I did. I said it was nice. Let's grab my Nova and we'll do some defense here. Yeah, just let me know what your in-game name is. Frosty. My in-game name, in case you spelt it incorrectly, is there for you. Oh, look at the cutie poppy. What a cutie pie. That's a cute popper. Very cute popper. Charlie? Does he bite your fingers? Hater and unknown whenever you're good. 5 more minutes for your reactor? Heck yeah. Neurotic but gentle? That's good. I mean, I feel like all dogs are a little bit neurotic. That's just kind of their behavior, right? Oh, tea. My favorite color? Purple. I like purple. 2 dogs, 2 cats? Hell yeah. I don't know, I like purple. I like sort of natural tones. I love wood tones. Like natural blues, that sort of like calming colors. I really like those. Most of my color, like the things that I wear are just those types of color tones.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, I gotta check my Nova build after we're done here. Or not Nova, my Nyx build. I might need to put some form into my Nyx. Easy Relics, brought to you by Nova Prime. Come faster. Da, 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 da. The side eye? Hey, listen. Sometimes you just get tired, okay? Zap! Not to be annoying, but could you show you the frostbite? Yes, yes, my apologies. Yeah, I will show you that. No, you're not annoying at all. You're all good. I just am ADHD, so I occasionally just forget. Reminding me is not the same as pestering. It's, I don't think I have... The build is always at the end. So it may just be, like, you need to watch the whole short. I always put my builds always at the end of my shorts. So it may just be at the end there for you. I just don't remember if the frost was when I started doing the pictures of the placements of the mods or not. And if it's not there, then it's not there. And because I did start doing that change relatively recently. trust we will. Working Jade Shadow. Really? Oh, that's right. I put Umbral 4 Intensify twice there. Yeah, I'll grab it for you in a minute. So that was probably just one of my older shorts where I just didn't get to that, didn't start putting that photo in there yet.
That's it.
Piece of candy!
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do. Da 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 da. Da. Get up to fuel the car for your car. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. But also, I mean, like, when's your appointment? Do it on the way to your appointment. But doggos, yeah. Yeah, I know that pain. It's the international rule. You can't get rid of your doggos once they start cuddling with you. Yo, Mingus, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just getting our day started here. Go forth and bring me violence. Come on. I am unreasonably excited for Face Off, the new game mode. I legitimately can't wait to see what that's gonna be like. Doing Steel Path? No, we're doing non-Steel Path right now. There was no good Steel Path mission, so we're running some non-Steel Path. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for it. I think if we can do, like, lobbies, I'm already talking to a few of my streamer friends of doing community versus community for bragging rights. Can you join afterwards? Yeah, absolutely. We're just doing some non-Steel Path relics while there's no good Steel Path Omnia Fissures happening right now. And then we'll switch to doing Steel Path when we have a good Omnia Fissure. Yeah, it's a new PvPvE game mode. So you're racing against the other team to complete 3 objectives, and you can sabotage each other. With, like, little ways. So if you play Destiny 2, it's kind of like Gambit minus the invading each other. And the nice thing is that you'll be able to get Conclave rep by doing it. And Conclave, actually, we'll go take a look after this, after I show the Frost. The Conclave has some really beautiful skins and armor pieces. So it's really, really good that they are adding on that game mode, in my opinion. Because there's like a lot of really beautiful things hiding in the Conclave, but of course nobody plays Conclave, so nobody can access it. And like grinding out Conclave is a bit of a chore, unless you can find like a pre-made group, or like there's discords for it where you can get a group together doing it. Without actually, exactly, yeah. It's still just like a little contest, and the nice thing is that the rewards, each team will get like similar levels of rewards, but the winning team will just get a little bit better. So like, it's not even that bad if you don't win. The War Within, why is the story so amazing? Right? Right? Digital Extremes took very, very good care of the story of this game. They did a fantastic job so far, and I'm really excited about the little chat system that they're going to be adding in. Yeah, same here, Rickson. Minus the PvP aspect to it, so there's no invasions. You just get to have fun with it. Most people say that the war within is like the end of the tutorial. But I mean, let's be real here. The game is amazing even before you get to that part. How did the LNR sneak peek make me feel? It made me realize that I still really like tentacles. No, actually, I love the Nyx rework. Eleanor seems really cool. Of course, Thursday they'll be putting out this coming Thursday. It's a joke, amigas. It's a joke within the community. Bring my Hydroid date next? Yeah. I'm down. I'm Switch. I mean, what? Boo-boo. Bow. 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 The whole game is a tutorial? Yeah, basically. I mean, I still learn things playing this game, and I play this game 40 hours a week as a job, right? And I still learn new things of how this game works. Your brain's wild this week? I hate to break it to you, Slash. This is just me normally. I just stopped caring this week. Yeah, exactly. I'm LR3 and I still learn stuff. Like 2 weeks ago, I learned how heat inherent works. It hurts. Also, they're putting out 19 new songs with Warframe 99. How crazy is that? 19! This community's crazy? Yeah, it's just Warframe. Yeah, 19 new songs. Yeah, I didn't know how Heat Inherit works because I just never used it. Because I hate to break it, like, there are just better ways to deal damage than like little early easier ways, and I'm lazy. The Spectre can turn on you in nightmare missions? Yeah, it's true. It's like, it's one of those things of like, there are so many ways to deal damage in this game that sometimes you just don't pay attention to it. Heat Inherent, so if you apply a heat stack with a weapon that has a Bane mod on it, or Elementalist, or Elementalist, and like a few other mods, and then apply heat stacks with an ability, that first heat stack that has the faction mod and the Elementalist will give you those mods to all of your abilities heat stacks. So you can end up getting like plus 200% damage to your heat stacks on your weapons. Or on your Warframe's abilities, essentially. Your mech is building right now, but that's okay, you'll get there soon. Remember that you're gonna have to do... Yeah, I'll explain it again. So Heat Inherent is the system inside of the game abusing... Well, not abusing, but using the faction mods and the Elementalist mods. So what you do is you apply a heat stack, right? So let's say this guy over here, I apply a heat stack with my weapon. That heat proc has the faction mod damage bonus and the elemental damage bonus, right? Those two. But what ends up happening is because the way that heat procs work is they refresh, they don't expire, every extra heat proc that you apply. So if you apply heat with abilities with like Null Stars, Thermal Sunder, Nez's abilities, etc., those heat stacks from your ability will all get the buffs from the faction mod. It carries continuously. So it's just like, if you want to have like the extra damage, like I'm gonna be real here, you barely ever need to have that extra damage unless of course doing level cap runs. It's there for people who want to like min-max their damage. I don't bother with it because again, I'm lazy. But it is a way for you to do some pretty outrageous damage if you feel like it. And yes, Liv, I did know that about Protea using secondary fortifier to get for Protea's pistols or Protea's turrets to give you overguard. It's why if you prime with an epitaph, 100% of the bonus faction model to hit with Ember's 4. Yeah, exactly. Or any form of elemental. Increasing the chance of freezing stuff. Yeah, but most of the time with freezing stuff, it doesn't increase the chance. No, what are you talking about? Hold on. No, it doesn't increase the chance of you freezing stuff. It only increases damage. Unless I'm learning something new right now from you. Which is, again, a possibility. You're gonna have to walk me through this. Kylus. Because Heat Inherent doesn't apply status increasing stuff, it only applies damage increasing stuff. So unless there's another mechanic that I don't know about, which is totally fair. Yes, 10 cold stacks is a guaranteed freeze. But applying more cold stacks doesn't increase the likelihood of more cold stacks being applied. Okay, and then we're gonna do 5 more here, and then I'm gonna get that frost build for you. Dome. Yeah. Poop. Stacks not chance? Okay. Still don't think I quite understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, it's just, it starts with a baseline, like what Merchandise is saying there. Starts with a baseline and then you increase it further. Also, hey Jolly, sorry, I missed you walking in. How you doing today? 6 years ago, any advice where to start up? Quests. Do the quests. That is my best recommendation. Yes, they also increase your amount of crit damage that you deal, which is hilarious with Frost because Frost also has an augment that gives you increased crit damage and crit chance, which means that he gets even further crit damage and crit chance because it's outside of the mod. And that's why Frost is a crit demon these days. But Nyx is also going to be a crit demon these days, and so is Trinity too. Frost is fantastic. Outrageously good. Yep, Sight has a passive as well to increase your crit damage, crit chance based off of how many weak point kills you deal. Get it back. The Titania quest? Oh yeah, she's super fast. There's even an augment to make her even faster. Razor Wing augment makes her go even faster. She's a very, very fun Warframe. Although be careful because you'll end up hitting walls a lot of the time. Yeah, Elementals mods don't affect cold damage. That's why I'm confused about what you're talking about. Now that said, Elementals mods in themselves are incredibly good. 2 different chats for YouTube or Twitch. You have a combined chat? I got a combined chat. Not sure you can handle that? It takes just a little bit of practice. Don't get frustrated if you hit walls. Is Nova my favorite? No, my favorite's Neza. Nova's just very good for doing these, seems to be a better Lavos? Oh no, absolutely not. Lavos and him are going to be very different. Very, very different. Lavos is not as so much of a weapon platform as he is, as Sight is, or it is different in a way. A little hard to focus, that's fine. Takes a little bit of practice. What's so good about Neza? Type exclamation point Neza and you'll see my Neza build. And I explain what's so good about Neza in that short. It's almost like I have a whole bunch of shorts for everything, slowly but surely. Nuke build or weapon platform build, yep. You can be incredibly tanky, you can also be support as well through the warding halo augment. I have nothing for Lavos yet. But yeah, I think that Lavos is gonna be a very different playstyle than Sight. But obviously we don't know how Sight's gonna fully operate until we get Sight on our hands. So I don't think there's any concern there. Also, don't forget that Lavos is getting a prime, should be getting a prime next, which should be somewhere around in February. Should be. Hopefully. Okay, Lon, we'll see you when you get back, Cutie Pie. As learning the shape of rooms, yeah. Once you like understand the layout of tile sets, like that's like the biggest thing that you need to do, is learn the tile sets, and then from there you go. Think you can use Grendel Prime for Star Chart with decent mods? Yeah, absolutely. Grendel's amazing. Ooh, a Soma. Isn't Ureli the next? No, it should be Lavos next. Oh, wait, no. It was Protea, Zaku, then it should have been Lavos, then Sevagoth. So it should be Lavos next, and then it goes to Ureli.
Very impressive, Tenno.
Prime frames worth the farm? They're absolutely worth it. Prime frames have just, the difference between prime frames and base frames. Do I think? He's just underused. Yeah, he's just underused. Chili. He's just super underused. People don't know how to play him. More than anything else. And also his farm is a little bit of a ball lake. So let me get, Dominatrix. Are you still here? It's in a short, Dwell Mutant. Just go to the channel, look up Zaku. My Frost is here for you. You are back, welcome back. So primes, going back to your previous question about primes. Primes are a little bit better than base frames. They have these stats here are a little bit higher. Right? It's just these stats. The abilities don't change. The ability stats don't change. It's just aesthetics and these stats here. Now that is important when you get later into the game, of course, because everything is based off of percentages, right? Everything in this game is, the mods are all based off percentages. So having a higher baseline increases your 2 frames the game big buff is Rhino due to armor. What do you mean, Bobby? I feel like I'm missing part of what you're saying. Inaros gets a big buff because Inaros's 4th damage is based off of health. Nidus gets a big buff because he has no shields. Hildren gets a big buff because all of her stuff is based off of shields. Etc, etc. There's lots of frames that still get big buffs from having baseline upgrades. Yes, I did take a look at it, Lev. So having, for most frames, it doesn't matter. For some frames, it matters more. More late game than anything else? Yeah, basically. Also, so baseline frames, if you go onto my YouTube channel, which you are already on, and you look up Helminth, I have a video that shows what the Helminth system is, and you can only feed base non-prime frames to the Helminth system. So Ash Prime can't be fed, but base Ash can be fed, and it unlocks an ability. Which on my YouTube channel, since you're a returning player, I've got a series of shorts that are like for newer players. Yo, Darius, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? Ooh, a new person for me to follow. Make sure to give Darius a follow as thanks for the raid. Hope that you had a wonderful stream today. Welcome on in. Sorry to intrude, you're not intruding at all. How dare you think that you're intruding? Yeah. And Reeve rated, so you didn't want to die? Hell yeah. We love those two. We love the Reeve. We love the Falumi. How was your stream? What'd you all get up to? Thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Got you the sub. You had no idea what it was? Yeah, so it's that system there. It's a way for you to take an ability off of another frame and put it onto another frame. But it's a specific ability from the first frame. Now, what we like to do around here, folks, is we like to do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So let's see what we got here. Darius, what's your favorite frame right now? Let's see if we got one of those. Ooh, nice. Hey, Nano, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, Dylan. Thank you very much for the follow, Dark Death's Throne, as well. Equinox. Okay, I don't know if I have an Equinox, but we'll take a look. A, B, C, D, E, F, E, F, E, F. I don't have an Equinox, I'm sorry. Hey, Cat Zombies, how you doing today? How about a Hildren? That's kind of like an Equinox, right? Not at all. All right, everybody, type ! join on Twitch chat only. It is on Twitch chat only, so if you're on YouTube, you need to pop over on the Twitch. It's in the pinned in the description there for you. For a Hildren Prime blueprint package, to thank Darius Darkest for the raid. You got 5 minutes to join the giveaway, everybody. Type ! join. Oh, you know what? While we're doing this, I want to go take a quick peek at what Money Man has this week. You can win on your first message, by the way, everybody. You don't need to be, it doesn't need to be your first time here. We've had 24 people win on their first message. So feel free to say ! join to get in for the giveaway. We do not discriminate in that way here. Ergo Glass, that's who I want to go talk to. What you got here? Ooh, heat 31%, not terrible. Electricity 25, pretty terrible. Magnetic 31, good for just picking up magnetic. Magnetic right now, in my opinion, is the best. It's very nice. Toxin 25, bleh. Ooh, 51% heat's not bad either. Some pretty decent options. Never used Twitch? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Strome? Yeah, I love Strome. Help you with a modding Grendel Prime. Yeah, send me your build. Send me your build and I'll take a look. The heat is pretty nice in my opinion. Latham, what do I think? Let me take a look. Okay, what do we got? We got 63% crit. Okay, so you're doing the crit build on here. You're not doing the status-based build. Yo, Zari, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. So you're doing the crit side of the Incarnon. Fire rate, yep. Melee, elemental damage. So you're only boosting up your heat with this. I always like to... personally, I'm more of a fan of when you have 2 elements. But you got Cascade of Flare, so that's boosting up your heat damage even further. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. If you wanted to, you could switch out Scorch for something else. Like the primed heat mod. But it would be a little bit less status chance. Corrupted Hollow Keys? You get them by running Railjack missions. How do you get viral on this? Riven gives you either blast or gas. Gas, gas, gas. You need to put this, you need to put the Riven down here. The Riven needs to be last. Remember, it goes left to right. So it's gonna connect here. So you need to move your, douche. You need to move your, Riven slot down to the bottom here. And that's how. If you were, for instance, just to take off Galvanized Hell, take off, just take that off for a moment, and, like, switch things around, you'll be fine. Yep, left to right, top to bottom. Set a Zaku build? Perfect, I'll take a look at this in a hot second here. Type ! join if you want it for a Hildren Prime blueprint package. Umbral Intensify, once you get that, you don't need duration on Zaku. because the Vast Untime resets the duration for all of these abilities here, or just continues the duration for all of these abilities here. As long as it's a baseline Zaku ability, it will get its duration increased, or sorry, it will get its duration paused. If it is a Helmeth ability, it will not get paused. I do not run any duration mods on my Zaku. Also, Zaku's second ability, the turrets, basically, are all, the number of turrets that you grab are based off of your range. So having more ranged is excellent on Zaku. How you doing today, Sophia? Say exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway, everybody. We're giving away a Hildren Prime blueprint package. I thank Darius Darkness for the raid. Nope. Yep, there you go. There you go. You got it. But yeah. Yeah. That's one of the recommendations I would make for you. You're good? Did some last minute yard work today for winter prep? Ooh, very good. Very good. Getting all of those chores done. We still haven't gotten snow on the ground yet. I'm very sad. I'm very sad by this. Okay, let's see if we got a Steel Path relic here. Hater, congratulations. Please make sure to give Darius Darkness your follow as thank you for the giveaway. I have shot you an invite. You do run since recasting 4 is... Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. One last question before you have to go. Hit me. Hit me. The life. You rarely get snow? Really? That's kind of surprising. Huh. Yeah, we know. We like... I mean, to be fair, like, usually we get all of our snow December, January, February. And then switch to a new one. Get everything from a syndicate, then switch to a new one, or just get what you want. So that's how I did it, was I maxed out a syndicate, got everything from the syndicate, and then swapped. There is also ways for you to run multiple groups of syndicates at once. So, for instance, I run 4 syndicates at once. There is a lot of guides on how to do that. And essentially what you do is you get one group of syndicates up to max. So in my case, Red Veil, Steel Meridian. Get those up to max. And then pledge to New Loka. And when you pledge to New Loka, you keep doing the daily quests for Red Veil to keep Red Veil's and Steel Meridian's rep up. Then you get New Loka and Prime Perrin Sequence up to max. And when you get those up to max, then you switch back your pledge to Red Veil, and then you run the daily missions for Red Veil and New Loka. And that's how you can have 4 at once. Okay, Hater, you got 50 minutes to claim your prize. Okay, let's see what we got relic-wise. What do we got on the Steel Path? Ooh, Alchemy! Okay, who wants to come do an Alchemy Steel Path run? And then we'll go back and do some non-Steel Path stuff. CD, you said you wanted to come? CD, you're not online, are you? Yes, you are. You're in a mission? Well, get out of it. Hurry up. You don't have Steel Path yet? No worries. We'll be doing some more non-Steel Path in a few minutes here. I just like to swap in between them. Did I see what you said? Your Grendel Prime still cooking the foundry, you just want some tips for modding him? Yeah, I'll give you some. I still haven't finished off my Grendel build yet. I still need to figure out what I want to do. Because his new augment is outrageous. But typically speaking, duration and strength is what you want on him. I don't know what's changed with the augment to give you a better recommendation regarding that. So I need to look up and I need to figure out how the augment operates. Trying to get all I don't know if you can get all 6 syndicates at once. I bet there's a way to do it with like a lot of Will Zaku. Yeah, absolutely. I bet that there's a way to do it. Yo, Martin, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I just don't know how to do it. / I'm too lazy to do it. Yeah, it's a lot of juggling. A lot of ball juggling. The balls. You still want some duration to a mutant. You don't want to get rid of everything. Like, for instance, if you go to my short for YouTube, I have all of the information that you're looking for there. Of what my build looks like. You can have them all to neutral, but having them all positive, max rank, good luck. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That's why I only run 4. If you run 4, you have the likelihood of having every single thing that comes out. So you should be fine. You got 138? Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Meridian right now, should you pledge to Suda, max out Suda Hexus, then flip them? So, here, let's just... Quick redo here. I'm gonna make a short about this so I can stop explaining it. So, get 1 up to max first. 1 pair up to max first, right? Then, once these are at max, you choose the next one that has the least amount of negatives to the pair that you already own, and get that up to max. Right? So you get that up to max, and then once you're at that point, you pledge back to the one here. You're here? Yep, I'll get you an invite when we're out of this mission. When we're done doing this mission. Hey, buddy, can you not do that? That's really rude of you. And then you do the daily quests for the first one and for the other one. So you do 1 set of daily quests for each group. Drink more water? Yeah, sure. Okay, CD, I'll shoot you back an invite, and then we're gonna do a quick alchemy. Arcani. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Nyx changes? I think that they're amazing. I think they're absolutely fantastic. I think that the changes are certainly what Nyx needed, and the thing that I'm most interested in with it is I've got 2 things that I'm most interested in. First, how the AI is going to operate with the mind control, because depending on how that operates, it could be really good or just mediocre, because it's always been kind of just mediocre during her whole entire lifespan. The other thing that I'm interested in is how the Cybolts are going to work. Because the way that they described it is you apply it to one person, and then when you kill that one person, it splits to 2. Are those 2, when you kill them, also then going to split to 2, and so on and so forth? That's the information that I need. And I don't think that they've published that information yet, if they're Fibonacci sequencing it. Or not. If they're Fibonacci sequencing it, then I think that's going to be outrageously fantastic. And that's the sort of big question mark right now for Nyx for me. Even with those question marks, I think that the Nyx rework is going to be outrageously fantastic. There is nothing in the rework that gives me question marks about it. Umbral Forma? Yes, I did use an Umbral Forma. Toxin. Yes, I use an Umbral Forma. Most of my endgame builds at this point have Umbral Formas on them, just because of I'm addicted to the Umbral mods. Now that said, if you don't have an Umbral Forma, you don't need it on him to make it good. Just run, you know, either work with formas that you can still run 2 Umbral mods, and if that doesn't fit your build, then just switch to like regular Intensify and regular Steel Essence or whatever it's called, the armor buff. Because remember, the armor buff is purely there so that you, on cast, you can switch it to whatever else you want to. That's the other thing. Because his augment for his 4th ability, that gives you Overguard, on per enemy hit. So you see my Overguard going up, that's on a per enemy hit and per enemy affected, based scaling off of my armor. So that's why I run, for instance, Elemental Ward and Umbral Fiber, because then I just get huge amounts of overguard per cast. That's not what I wanted. Now, the one problem with this build is that you can run into energy problems. So, depending on who I'm playing with, I will switch Elemental Ward off for Nourish just to solve that energy problem. Still farming credits just to max Umbral. Yeah, the Umbral mods are pretty pricey. Like, I threw legendary cores at my Umbral mods. Just like as an example. Because I was like, nah, fam, we ain't doing that. Now, in case you're new to this game mode, make sure that you only shoot the wall boxes when the line is in the bar underneath your minimap, and specifically the top third. So stop shooting the boxes unless it is in the top third of the box on the line. I'm hoping I get Disciples Merit today. It's the one thing I'm still missing from these mods here. Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple 100,000 endo at this point in the game. So, like, for me, it doesn't really matter about new Prime mods or anything like that. And, like, I just give away my legendary cores whenever I get one because I just don't care. So I just kind of do my thing. Like, I have so much endo at this point. I have probably close to 500,000 endo if I felt like cleaning out my mod supply and cleaning up my statues. Also, I mean, I know how to farm endo and credits very quickly, or relatively quickly, so I'm never really in a need for them. But again, I'm significantly later into the game than most people. So it's not like, to me, it matters all that much. Ooh, Nalaprime. Gonna be like Surge? Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be like Surge. But it really, the big question is like how far it will chain. Because if it can chain like Surge, that would be great. But it's also a guaranteed 100% chance on enemy death for it to proc. So, how do I farm endo? Arbitrations. Arbitrations have good endo farm and also give you statues, which then of course you can sell for endo. That's how I do my endo farm. But if the numbers from the dev stream are anything to go by, and they said that that wasn't what you should go by, but we're hoping. Farming the Stalker, fight bosses. Fight bosses. Fight different bosses. Lots and lots of different bosses. And fight them until you get a message that says your actions have consequences, and then go do missions. There's also, every once in a while, you can get a beacon, which will summon the Stalker to come fight you. I think this Nightwave has a few of those beacons. This round of Nightwave has those beacons, and I can't remember if you can, every once in a while, buy them from Baro as well. But you can just sort of get a little bit of everything. Get it all. Get it everything. I don't want cold, I want toxin. Why did I pick up that cold there? Bosses are definitely the best bet, yeah. Unless, of course, you can, like I said, get those beacons. The beacons will just, you know, give you a 100% guaranteed boss shows up. Also, everyone, please make sure to kill the enemies closer to the... as close as we can to the thing, so we have to do less walking around. If you can. Just speeds up the mission quite a lot if we can kill things near the points. But again, no pressure, we're chill. It does just make the mission go a little bit faster. Yeah! I actually really like alchemy. I didn't like it at first, and then it grew on me. Yeah! It grew on me, despicable. Nah. That's what you get for that pun. Like my beard. Yeah, I think I need to trim my beard back. It's getting a little long. All right, everybody. Sorry about this. I usually time it better, but there is a 3-minute ad break. Sit tight. And we will be right back. We have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that Twitch doesn't give new people pre-roll ads. Because new people hate pre-roll ads. So sit tight. See you in a minute. Alchemy gets a lot of unfair hate. Yeah, it's just people don't understand. Which is like, just kind of the way it is, right? New mission type. Oh, I have to learn something new. Meh. The Jade grind was awful. The Jade grind was actually pretty okay. But also, I was running it during the event, so it was kind of like doing, you know, 3 birds with 1 stone when I was doing the Jade farm. The mercy system that they've added into the game has really improved the farming for a lot of stuff. You know, like it took me 127 runs to get a Equinox Prime, just as an example. But the Jade farm wasn't that bad. It's a little bit monotonous because of the elevator thing, but it's not that bad. Ooh, Revenant. You missed the release. It took a pretty long break. Yeah, the grind itself. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. It was just a mission. Totally fair. Some missions just don't hit for right for some people, right? Every new player cries times there's something new. It's not new players. It's old players that are crying every time something new comes out, archetype. New players don't know that there's a new thing. It's the veterans going, meh, new farm. New, why not give thing for free? Meh. It's the veterans that are the bitchiest. It's not the new players. Meh. Why not just give everything free? That's what the bitchy internet commenters sound like to me in my head, by the way. Meh. Yeah, it's not the new people. They don't know that there's a new thing to do. There's like, hey, what's this new mission that I haven't played yet because I'm still working through the star chart? It's the veterans that are the most whiny ones. Top-notch Peter Griffin voice? Literally. Defection sucks? Okay, Defection's actually fun. What'd you miss? Me mocking internet commenters. Defection's actually kind of fun, but you gotta have a squad that knows what to be doing and like organize the squad. And that's when it becomes fun. So much content for new players. There's a drop in the ocean. Exactly. Precisely that. Anarchy. More like Squeaky Elmo. That's also that. Yeah. I'll take either. It doesn't matter to me. Same, but different. You can't even describe all the cool the new content is? Yeah, exactly. Like, here's the thing, right? If you don't like one thing in the game, there's lots of ways to get around it. Like, it's not like they didn't put all of the Grimoire Tome mods into the Plat store for a pretty reasonable price, right? Like that Mirror Defense mission, not really a huge fan of that one, personally. I like Mirror Defense, but I wasn't really a huge fan of that one just because of like the jumping around. It's just like, you know, it's a whole lot of extra extra work, so I just didn't bother farming it, so I bought it for platinum. And you know how I got that platinum? By trading it with other players. So like I didn't even need to spend money. Hijack is a joke. Hildren, Inaros, Nidus, Colorvo, Meg, anyone that you put pillage onto. Yeah, it gets real jokey real quick. Can you sometimes make a build, mid-game build? For my longer format videos, I typically have mid-game stuff on there. So far, I've only gotten to making one for Haro and Neza. I'm hoping to get back to long format videos this coming week. This week was a little bit hectic because of some personal stuff that came up, but I'm hoping to get back to those long format videos soon. Defection to get Haro? I did Kuva Survival for my Haro. I prefer the Kuva Survival farm to the Defection farm, personally. Because also at that point, then I'm farming Kuva. And we all know Kuva is the true endgame. Mirror Defense, not the best game mode, but also not the worst. They just need to have how many crystals you need for Citrine. She's way too expensive. I had like halfway decent luck with the Citrine farm, and I didn't really have a problem with that farm personally, but a lot of people do complain about it. Yeah, Kuva Survival in 20 minutes. Every 20 minute. Drops Haro Systems or has a chance to drop Haro Systems and Haro Neuroptics. Yeah. So you don't need to do Defection if you don't want to. Yeah, send it on over. Send it on over, douche. Yes, it is relatively new, Rickson. You're absolutely right. It is not like super duper new, but like relatively new. I don't remember when they added it into the Kuva Survival. Also, yeah, you can get them from the normal circuit. So like even further, less complaints. It's almost like Warframe has been continuously improving the ease of accessibility for people or something. It's really crazy. Took you a month? That's hilarious. That's really bad luck. That's me and Equinox levels bad luck. I had her within an afternoon. I guess maybe I just had better luck. But yeah, no, I had her within an afternoon. You just run Titania. Run 3 players with high damage output frames because the crystals spawn based on the number of things that you kill. And then I just ran Titania. And just nuke down the map, run Titania, run it on Steel Path because it's a little bit higher drop chance on Steel Path. Or a little bit higher drop rates, not drop chance, my apologies. You still don't have Citrine after multiple months? Maybe we should add Citrine into the rotation of random normal frames that we farm. Because like I run a lot of Railjack to help people get normal Sevagoth. Because I like Railjack. So maybe we'll add Citrine into that sort of rotation of things that we do every couple of weeks. Secondary Cucumber? Yeah, Secondary Cucumber is really good. Secondary Encumber is what the name is. Hey, bud. Yeah, it is your dinner time. As soon as we're done here, okay? Nuke Mirage, yeah. Any big old AoE will do it. You haven't gotten even a single part from drops yet? That seems unreasonable. That's very surprising. I got 2 parts to drop, and then I bought the other 2 parts. So, like, it wasn't that bad for me. But maybe I just got a little bit luckier than you did. Rachel Raven, send it over. The Citrine grind is proving slow? Yeah, I mean, for me it wasn't that slow, so... I mean, at least from my personal experience, I farmed 2 Citrines in an afternoon. And I think I got like 2 parts to drop.
Relic has been cracked open.
Sorry, 2 afternoons.
Use your mission to find out what's inside.
So, you know, it's for me at least, it wasn't that bad. But again, that's maybe I was just lucky. And also, I've helped numerous other people farm their citrines as well. It's not that bad. You just gotta be coordinated. It was impressively bad? Wow, that's kind of surprising. Yeah, no, I didn't have that. I didn't have any of the experience that you guys are, you're speaking to, and I've helped numerous people farm citrine. Whoops! Of course you moved up on the you bastard. Do I read comics? I don't read comics. I mainly read manhwa and manga these days. Not really a huge fan of Western comics. And I'm not really a huge fan of superhero comics either. I don't know why. Batman, however, is probably like one of the few comics I actually do like watching. Okay, head to extract, everybody. We'll reset the squad here. Ooh, Zylok. Oh yeah, Natalicity. Baro brought all of the good times. So we gotta farm Baro stuff for people. Remember, if you're on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. No pressure, of course. It does just help the channel out quite a lot. But Dread, yeah, I mean, Dread was great. I love Dread. I will get you the short that tells you what you should grab. Pass it. Here you go. Go watch that. It has all the info you need. GG, everybody. Okay, sit tight, everyone. I gotta go feed the cat. I'll be back in just a quick minute here. You know, the boy needs his food. Where are you? I'm trying not to roll over. Come on. Yes, that's a good boy. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. We'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick snack while we're taking a look at build stuff here. Hater, are you here? You're Riven and also something douche sent. Okay, let me know when you're out of the mission. Put Nourish on Zaku? Sure, do it. Live your best life. Walk alone. You shouldn't have energy economy problems with Zaku. Zaku really doesn't have energy economy problems. You need to cast... To start the mission, you need to cast 2 abilities, maybe 3, and then every 30 seconds cast an ability. You shouldn't have energy economy problems. Okay, let's take a look at this boar here. So viral heat. Yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Yeah, this is basically the build that I was running. Bratton Prime is very, very good, Kifo. It is very, very good, but if you are relatively new, there are a ton of things for you to farm. So I'd recommend, you know, go for quantity and then go for quality, personally. Corrosive Heat will do also quite well. Both are good options. Either version is fine. Test to see which one works best for you. I personally prefer viral, but either version will work good. Will do you well. Ocucore. Yeah, that's basically a god roll. Lev. That's as close to a god roll outside of switching the magazine capacity for multi-shot. But the magazine capacity in itself is incredibly good for the Ocucore because of the way the augment works. Where the augment is gets reduced, or sorry, the buff that you get from the augment goes away when you reload your weapon. So like even the magazine capacity is still fine here. But that's pretty dang close to a god roll. It's god roll adjacent. Sorry, I'm just eating a snack. How much plat do I think? No idea. Check warframe.market. I don't sell ribbons. Ah! George has announced Satan's arrival. How you doing, dude? Pita? And Baba Ganoush. Best snack. Any tips for finding the puzzle room? No, not really. Not that I know of, I just kind of wander. Crab ragoons? Also pretty tasty. But like, I like pita, and I like sauces. Is it possible for a casual player to do? Yeah, absolutely. I had my own dojo when I started Warframe. And now it's the clan dojo for the channel. You absolutely can do it. Because of their fourth. No, Nourish is fine. Nourish is still fine. If you still find that you're having energy economy problems, Nourish solves the problem. And since Zaku is a weapon platform frame, increasing the damage is still fine. But you go for a Sycrus Ink Riven? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Oh, over their fourth? No, don't get rid of their fourth. Yeah. No. Their fourth is outrageously good. Mm-hmm. 800 maybe? No, it should be more than 800. But again, check warframe.market. Ah, I see what you mean. Yes, yes. Okay. Snack break is over. Yeah, it's like my Sickers Incarnate is fire rate, crit damage, multi-shot, and I find that perfectly fine. Boltor? Crit damage, multi-shot, heat, fantastic. Weapon recoil doesn't really matter for this weapon. I mean, obviously, you need to get headshots, so you gotta, like, once it gets firing, you know, just aim properly. But this is great. This is fantastic. I would recommend probably running this on the Telos Boltor over the Boltor Prime. Just higher crit damage, so higher stats. But otherwise, this looks great. I'd probably combo it up with Viral, so you do the Viral Heat Slash shenanigans. Yeah, there's not a lot with similar Yeah. You know why there's not a lot with similar stats? Because those ones got bought. Because that's an outrageously good ribbon. Yeah. When Rogue's around, I would suggest asking Rogue. Rogue understands the Riven Platinum market significantly better than I do. Never got a Telos, but you prefer the Prime? Yeah, absolutely. Use it on the Prime too. But it will do better just because of the stat line, right? This crit damage here will do better on the Telos because it's a 2.4 versus a 2, right? Yeah, don't spread lies like that. The Riven Mafia is actually really despised in this game, so let's not do that. Even as a joke. People actually harass people who were a part of the Riven Mafia or whatnot, so let's not do that. Finding a clan name that's not unique in a 100-year-old game? I believe in you. Yeah, no, people actually harass and bother anyone who's referenced as being a part of the Riven Mafia because they're so hated in this game, so let's not do that. You're on the mission? Perfect. Okay, Hater, shot your invite. What's the Riven Mafia? It was a group of players who controlled the Riven market. We're basically controlling the Riven market to such an extent that it made it impossible to buy and trade Rivens, to the point where a lot of players just wouldn't do it. They would absolutely rip people off. They would take advantage of new players. They would harass new players. They would they were called a mafia for a reason. Let's put it that way. A war crime of Warframes. Hildren. Yeah, no, they were real pieces of shit. The only reason that they started going out of style was because of Warframe market put on a Riven market. So people can now see what it's worth. They're actually a good Warframe? Yeah, they're fantastic Warframe. A death battle of Warframes? Also valid. Absolutely also valid. Abukus! Thanks for the follow, welcome on in. Alright, let's see if we got another steel path here to do. Oh man. Okay, hold on, I gotta roll out my back. I'm in a lot of pain. Hey Ultraviolet, how you doing? Did you have a good dinner? Sorry, I just gotta roll out my back. I'm in a lot of pain. Ow. Ow. Getting old sucks. Would not recommend. Would not recommend getting old. Alright, what do we got on Steel Path? We got an alchemy. Anyone here want to come do an alchemy? Mine here, and I saw it? I think I saw it a while ago. I think I know what you're talking about. Who wants to come do some alchemy? Natalicity? Youngin'? How old do you think I am? Let's go with that. 43? You think I'm 43? Damn. Just turned 20? Man, I wish. I wish. God, I wish to be 20 again. Crow, come on down. We got room for one more for an alchemy. Shanov, Lurkin, thanks so much for hanging out today. Okay, I got room for one more. Who wants to come? We're gonna go do Steel Path Alchemy. For some relics. Did you swung on by and said hi? Did you just like, oh hi there? Speaking of, go give them a follow. They're pretty good. I got room for one more. Who wants to come for a Steel Path Alchemy? You just be a burden? You just come. It's fine. You wouldn't be a burden at all. Get in here. It's really easy. You just have to pick up stuff on the ground. Dome, what's your game name? Get in here! I'm also running a Frost. You will not die. Hey, Neko. How you doing? Only Warframe? Yeah, exactly. Literally what Mustard's saying. The only people who are actually a burden are the people who are not contributing. If you can pick up stuff off the ground and toss them into the thing, you are not a burden in any way, shape, or form. The spot's open for you if you want to come. There you go. Invite has been sent. Get on in here. Got some questions. I might have some answers. Well, I'm running a Frost. As long as you're playing with a group, you will not die. Between a Frost and a Citrine. Sorry, I was just checking the social media. Dang social media management. Anyone on the TikTok being a twat talk? I'm in the Kuva Nucor. If you type exclamation point Nucor, you get my build and I explain why you want magnetic. You want Neza so bad, but you only have systems? Yeah, listen, it's super good. Neza's absolutely fantastic. Highly recommended. Definitely worth it. I guess we're doing the chaos flying today. No one's following any direction. We're all just going chaotic. Love it. Let's do it. Embrace chaos. This is like one of the best features that they added into the game. What does it mean by a weapon can do 6 elementals? 3 was the top. That actually, let's say viral plus cold plus toxin. So it is not in the game yet, but eventually we will be able to have significant numbers of elements, right? So you can have, it's not in the game yet, like I said, but you can have, they are putting it in the game where the augments that give you weapon damage of an elemental will not combine. So with certain weapons, you will then have a lot of baseline elements. Oh yeah, the new core's bonkers. Where are we going? This way. Yeah, exactly. Precisely that. So, for instance, Frost's augment gives you cold damage on your weapon. Right now, it would combine with the toxin to give you viral. Right? But they are planning in the future, don't know when, maybe with 99, who knows, not me. But they are, Pablo has been talking about giving us that option to combine the elements as we choose in that regards. Not really combine it as we choose, but just so that they won't combine. So with, for instance, with the Hysterex, if you type !Hysterex, you will see my Hysterex build. Or if you're on YouTube, you just need to go to the YouTube short screen and type in Hysterex. The Hysterex has a baseline. Do I not actually have a... Did I not get a command made for that? Okay, need that to the list. I don't know if you're typing it wrong or if I haven't gotten the command ready. But it is absolutely a fun weapon because you can select a baseline element, and then with that change to the mod, you will have a baseline element. You will have Dome, if you just want to come over here, we could want to play around this point here. Playing around the point's very, very important for this type of mission. Because we just need to pick up these things on the ground here, matching the element type. So we have heat and toxin making gas, and we just pick it up and toss it into the objective. Yeah, separate baseline set for modded elements. Yeah, exactly. So, with the upcoming changes there, for instance, we could probably run on a Kuva weapon. We will be able to run a Kuva progenitor, so say heat, plus cold on its own, plus whatever we want to combine, right? As of right now, there's not a lot of ways to get a lot of individual elements without them combining, but in the future, that will be the case. Never actually bothered using the Hysterex properly because just use it for MR fodder. I love it. It's fantastic. I think it's a very, very fun, very, very fun little pistol. Again, there's better pistols in the game, don't get me wrong, but I'm the type of person who's like, rule of cool. Said you wanted toxin? 60% toxin is still really good. I would still keep 60% toxin. And then all you do is you just, you know, mod around it. Death Throne. Just mod around it a little bit and you'll be perfectly fine. Magnetic is statistically the best one and always has been even before the status element rework because it's a very powerful combined element. And when you deal 10 magnetic stacks on somebody, then it procs an electric stack. Or is it when you break a shield with the magnetic stacks? I'll have to double check that. It's one or the other. So that's the reason why is magnetic technically gives the new core 2 elements. And because you're typically running the galvanized shot, which gives you increased base damage on your... I think it's just hitting 10 stacks. That's what I think as well, but I always assume I'm wrong. Anarchy. I always assume I'm wrong. Hi, May. How's your night out? Posture? Okay. I can do that. Ow. You start sneezing and it hurts. That's when you know you're old. Bye! Let's just pull it up. Warframe magnetic. Yes, it's an electricity proc on shield removal. So when you remove a shield with magnetic damage, it'll cause an electric proc. Ooh. It inflicts an electricity proc on removing of all defenses. You're bad at hacking? I would definitely recommend there is a Parazon mod that if you're bad at hacking, there's a Parazon mod that will increase the duration that you have for hacking. I just don't remember what it's called. But it exists. Just playing Zaku? Yeah. Auto breach. Well, auto breach as well, but there is a Parazon mod that increases your hacking the amount of time you have to hack. Yo, Loria, how you doing? I hope I pronounced that right. If not, just let me know. I'm dyslexic as hell, so I'm well known in the world to mispronounce names. Freeze! And then just make your way over to this point, rinse and repeat. We'd go for another 3 rounds after that one there. Is it called Intruder? Sounds about right. You got addicted to Kraken, now you're out? Oh, I feel you. How am I doing? I'm doing great. What you up to? Yeah, Relic, doing Relic missions are I love Relic missions. Why are you angry? You just got back from doing, getting your back broken professionally. Parasicity? That's also true. Yeah, you can do that. They're closed? After all that, they're closed? Shake my head, shake my head. I love this song. Who was it? It was Bardini was listening to this song on their stream one day. It's like, I bet Xenos could hit that note and be like, I definitely can't. And it'll be a fucking hilarious joke when you see me try. I just go full pterodactyl screech. Come again with the question, is important which school, focus school? So when you're starting out, I definitely recommend one of 3 focus schools. Materite increases the amount of physical damage that you deal. Also increase the amount of damage that you do with your operator, so you can do some stuff with your operator. Naramin increases the, so your melee combo counter with Naramin won't decrease automatically straight to 0. It will slowly degrade. The one that I personally recommend is Zeneric. Zeneric gives you energy regeneration, which, especially when you're new into the game, you don't have a lot of energy regeneration options. So Zeneric gives you some passive ways to regen your, to give you some energy economy. So I personally always recommend Zeneric, but all of the focus schools do have positives and reasons to run them. Strangled turkey singing? Yeah, basically. You're supposed to go back twice a week? You're supposed to be going twice a week? What the hell's wrong with your back? You need to go to see a chiropractor twice a week. What the hell? It's just an Aru so you can revive yourself with the operator? Yeah, but you also, at that point, you need a lot of stuff. Like, a new player's not gonna be able to way bound something. Right? Like, that's asking a new player to do a lot of endgame content. Now, that said, it's very fun endgame content. But that's asking a lot from a new player. But, that said, it is really good, you're right, when you get to that point. But that's why I don't necessarily recommend for that way bound specifically. In upper back, oh, scoliosis, yes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You need a back roller. That's what I do. Whee! Yeah, sure, cost of blueprint. Why not? You need to get yourself one of these. This is my best friend. Being well, it's true. I have heard that before. Boo. I have heard that before. That being a problem. Where are we going? That way. Is now. Whoops. There we go. That way, this way, there we go. Whee! Seek enormous rise. Bow, 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 bow. Time to drive back. Oh, but that's okay. That means you can come tentacle me. What? A mushroom. I hate when these things get corrupted. They're just freaking a pain in the ass. No, Hydroid. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the Hydroid. Hey, could you just, like, get your armor removed? What's this here? Oh, we're talking about Eleanor tentacling us. What does well endowed mean? Usually in the case of women means larger breasts, typically. Because it hurts your back. It's actually to the point where, like, a number of my friends have gotten, boob reductions. Because it gets very painful. Like, cripplingly painful. It's not always the best thing in the world. It gets very, very painful, very, very quickly for a lot of women. Came back at a weird time. I mean, welcome to my stream. This is kind of what I do here, merchandise. Just lay back? That's not how that works. Why don't you lay back while you're working at a desk, Poppy? Or lay back while you're working in retail? Or lay back while you're a surgeon? Or lay back while you're doing any form of menial labor? Or any form of any labor? That ain't how that works in the real world. Welcome to the real world. It sucks for everybody. Do you know how to gravity? Exactly. Just get paid by laying back? You're right. If only we all could do that. If only that was a thing that actually existed in capitalist society. Why didn't we think of that? Guys, Poppy figured it out. Just make a job exist that you can do that. Brilliant, brilliant. Find a boss who's okay with you doing that in capitalism. Wish you the best of luck. Let me know when you find that. Even as someone who's previously HR, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not a job that exists. Just don't capitalism? Damn. Damn, they got it figured out. Thoughts went wrong direction? Yeah. Streaming, technically? I mean, yeah. It's true. It's true. You could do that. Specific desk and chairs? It's true. You could do that. It's not an option for everybody, sadly. I wish it were. Yeah, exactly. What Alt said there. As someone who has lots of bad injuries to various important body parts, yeah, no, I wish that I could do certain jobs. I mean, it's part of the reason why I'm trying to do the streaming career, so I don't destroy my body like I did for my last job. Also, I just like this. It's a very fun job. Boo! Boo! Ah, freeze! Easy peasy. Okay, we'll do one more here, everyone, and then we will swap out the squads. See, Dome, I told you this was gonna be easy for you. Not even a problem. Easiest peasiest. Because you wanted to for years? Yeah, exactly. Do streaming because you want to. Exactly. How many times do you have to run Hydra to finally get a Plasmor? Yes, number of times. Yeah. I think that's the correct number. Yes. Yes, number of times. Excuse me, don't text and drive, young lady. How dare you? Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Oh wow, they blessed us. It's right here. Nice. Suplex's lawn. If you could suplex a car, you should go compete on World's Strongest Man. Punish you with your Oberon. Hey yo. Hey yo. See, look, Dom, you're doing perfect. Steel Path, a lot of people overcomplicate it, especially for party chat, or for party games. Like not party games, but when you're in a party. Why is a car towing a boat? How else do you think you're going to boat to the water? Shake my head, shake my head. Are you just gonna Viking it and carry it over the land with a bunch of your friends? Actually, that'd be pretty cool. What the hell is today? It's cursed. It was clearly a sign to not get up from the dogs. Clearly. You've been your dogs did this to you. Your dogs were like, how dare she leave us? Shake my head, shake my head. Your dogs did this. How is a small car pulling a big boat? It's not that hard to pull a boat. Boats aren't that heavy. I mean, unless it's like a really big boat. But like, boats aren't that heavy. I mean, it all depends on how big of a boat it is, clearly. But like, we pulled a 35-foot Niagara sailing boat behind just like, you know, Ford F-150. Like, you don't need a huge freaking boat. Or you don't need a huge freaking car to tow a boat. Now, you need a huge freaking car to stop a boat when it's in motion. A dumpster fire pulling a Ford? Yeah, really. Boats are designed, it's true, boats are in fact designed to be light-ish most of the time. I mean, it depends on what kind of boat it is, right? Like, you can carry a boat around pretty easily. I mean, by pretty easily, I don't mean, like, overly easily. Like, you do need, like, intelligence of how to do it. But you can get a boat around pretty quickly and easily. Also depends on how big of a boat. Now, if it's like a Beetle pulling a freighter, that's impressive. That would be impressive. Can carry a canoe? Yeah, but canoes are meant to be carried. It's true. There's a great point. 2 people can carry a boat. I can carry a boat. Just don't ask me how big of a boat is. Okay, everyone, we're heading to extract. RS Feva is heavy? Okay, I'll have to take a look at what that is. I have no idea what that is. Oh, those things? I used to move those on my own. Those little things? I mean, you don't want to pick it up, but like you can just like put it on a trailer, and then I had one of those. I would just, you know, tie a rope to the hitch and just drag it around. But like, you gotta get it on the trailer first, so obviously that's the heavy part. But like, if you just like drive the boat onto the trailer while the trailer's submerged, and then you just pull it out, you strap it down, you pull it out, you know, just like, you know, tie a string to it and just walk it off. As it turns out, wheels, great invention. Who'da thunk?
Well done, lads. Well done.
A bad romance. Ba-da-da. GG, y'all. See, Dome told you. Easy peasy. Not even a concern. You did great. We're shabaring cars to kayaks to roofs now? Is that where this conversation's gone? God damn. Fuck yeah, boy! Hell yeah, Shroom, let's go. Yeah, see? Like I said. Still, people, especially when you're in a group, people overcomplicate and like overhype how difficult the steel path is. Obviously, it's group play, so it does simplify things and make things a lot easier. You don't like you can take most common builds into it. HF2, no. With Lon in chat, your conversation is always going to go strange places. Yeah, it's true. Boat don't need safety scissors. Everybody needs to have safety scissors. Because you don't always have a pair of safety scissors. No matter what. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. You're gonna get a cuddle. Look at this boy. Hi, buddy. Mwah. Mwah. Hey, buddy. He looks annoyed, but he's purring a lot. Yes, I did give him the treat. Washu. Hey, bud. Can you see yourself in the camera? Is that what you're looking at? See the little version of you? It's right there. Look at you. Look at the boy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Okay, he's done cuddling now. Understood. But, you want to treat him? You did just eat your dinner, so you might not eat it right now, but I'll give it to you. Oh no, he's licking his lips. Here you go, bud. Here. The boy has been treated. Thank you, Sophia. Fivel? Alrighty. Yo, widescreen John, how you doing today? Time to go back to your research for the Lua puzzle. I wish you the best of luck. I wish. You can pocket both Sophia and Lon at once. I don't know how big of a hoodie you own, but that would be very surprising. If you could do that. Suffer! Alright. I'll suffer. What am I suffering with today? Is my back good enough to do push-ups? It's not good enough to do push-ups. We'll just do squats. You'll wear vanilla and caramel? Ooh. Ooh! Ah! Exactly. Alright. I'm out of shape, y'all. Okay, where are we at? What are we doing? Oh, I want to take a look at Nova here for a hot second. Not Nova, Nyx. I've only put 2 form into my Nyx, really? Okay, this build really needs to change. Holy crap. Okay. Assimilate's going, Chaos Sphere staying. Continuity stays. Vitality can stay. Augur Reach goes. Overextended probably goes too. Sail some big wooden boats? No, I only, my dad had a, 35-foot Niagara when I was growing up. So that's the only thing I ever really sailed. And of course, those like little laser boats, right? But that's about it. So I grew up on like sailing of some variety. Okay, so I think a primed flow is going to be necessary. Archon stretch because we need the electricity. Chaos Sphere. What's my equilibrium look like? Not equilibrium, equinox. Duhast Mish. Let's get fucked. Is it like a sailor? Like one of the big tall masts? Ships? Those type of things? Oh, damn, that's cool. Okay, so let's pull back to Nyx. Let's do Blind Rage. Damn, that's huge. That's a big boat. Chaos Sphere? Maybe. We'll think about this. And we're thinking about more duration. I think I need some range. I don't think I want to put overextended. I think we're fine with vitality for now. Or would you do better? Maybe better with a redirection. Because we're getting Overguard from Psychic Bolts. But that's only when we hit somebody with that. So I still think I want to run Prime Sure-Footed. Because I don't know how guaranteed the Psychic Bolts will be. So I think keeping the Prime Sure-Footed makes sense. I think the Chaos Sphere is a maybe. I think we don't want Barrier, we want duration. I think that we want Energize, Prime Direction, Chaos Sphere. What are these last two here? More range, maybe? More ranged? A little bit more range probably wouldn't do too bad if I'm running Chaos Sphere. But what about this last slot? More strength I'm kind of leaning towards. Do I have a way to get some more strength? Oh, I don't have Umbral Intensify on here. What are the odds that I have an Umbral Forma still? I do not, okay. When aren't you digging a hole? I mean, like, I love that you're digging a hole and you're having fun. That's the main thing. Yeah, so I think we go like this. We go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this. And then we go like that. That's going to require another Forma. Now the question is, do I want to invest... Oh. Oh, this? Hold the phone. She's got some really good augments, actually. So I think putting an augment Forma is fine. Chaos Sphere, Assimilate? Even Singularity doesn't sound that bad. Okay, so I think that, yes, I think that running I think that running a Forma for an augment slot here makes sense. And we're going to run Molt Efficiency over Molt Augmented because I think having more duration... It depends on what the numbers of what the Psychic Bolts is going to be. That's going to be the big question mark. What are the numbers of the Psychic Bolts? Because I'm assuming that it's going to scale with ability strength. Dig it hole! I'm going to dig your hole. Hey, yo. How you doing, Dinos? Okay, so I think that's the deal. I think we're going to put Blind Rage here. And then we're going to figure out Chaos Sphere. So we'll do one Forma here, and then that's 12 for 16. Done. Easy. Okay, sit tight, everybody. You know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything because I'm not going to be here. It's me. Oh, you're welcome for that. Yo, familiar. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Let's go do some non-steel path. I'm gonna throw down an affinity blessing here if anybody needs an affinity blessing. Go to Earth, go to Strata Relay 69. North America, Strata Relay 69 if you want an affinity blessing. 25% more affinity. Go get it. Get on down there. Come on down. Strata Relay 69. For the shorts, you join the church crew? Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're liking them. Come on down to Affinity Town. Exactly. Strata Relay North America 69. Strata Relay North America 69. If you want some stuff. Oh, look at my Nyx. She's beautiful. I love Nyx. I love that Nyx is getting a rework. Strata Relay 69 North America to get an affinity blessing. Tell your friends. I just got an affinity blessing, but I'm gonna do another one for people. Strata Relay North America 69. If you want an affinity blessing, get on down here. I'll give you a minute or two while I'm checking my comments on the tubes. Just got home. Welcome home. Strata Relay 69 North America. Go, go. Give you another minute or so here. And then we're gonna go run some regular relics, non-steel path relics. I wash out. Rock and stone. Sold at unknown. You two have slots for the relics. Okay, we'll give it another hot second here before we do it. Another minute or two to let people load in. Look at that junk she got. She tick. Hi, Trisha, how you doing? All right, Finny Blessing, go. There you go, everybody. The green titania? Ooh, purdy. Okay, let's get unknown. Sold at, remind me what your in-game name is once you're in-game. The green banshee, oh no, not that again. Not that again. Okay, room for one more for non-steel path relics. Anyone wants non-steel path relics at the time? We got room for one. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. I'm gonna kick you out of the squad here. Trisha, you want to come? Okay, that's our last slot. There we go. I have to do quick little things while we're waiting for Soldat. No, it's all good, dude. We chill. We chill, we chill. I just gotta go see brother. Capture Deimos wildlife. Nothing? I hate that I don't have any tokens with him. I need to do that one of these days. Oh, and then who sells the companion mod that gives electricity? Warframe companion mods. Annihilate. Annihilate. Annihilate me to dust. Regenerate. Who sells that? Claw mods? Claws? Claw mods? Chilling claws. Is it business? Shocking claws. is, yes, business. Okay, let's pop over to business. Do I have shocking claws? Before I go down to business, let's see if I have shocking claws. Maybe I've already bought it and I didn't realize it. I do not, no. Bavelian? Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite in a hot second here. I just gotta go see a person about a claw mod. Remember, if you're on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. It does actually really help out. No pressure, of course. Trade tags. Shocking claws. I do not have the okay, so I can't get this yet. That's fine. I might just buy that from somebody. How much is it anyway? Shocking claws. 14 plat? Okay, that's not that bad. I'll just grab it. Oh, Babylon. Okay, invite Bellion V2. And unknown. And Trisha, remind me your in-game name, please. Yep, unknown, you already got an invite. I need Trisha's in-game name. That's right. Okay, you got an invite as well. Invites are out, peeps. Get in, let's go. Non-steel path, what do we got? We got a survival, interception, capture. Let's go do a survival. Mezzo survival, easy peasy. You three, are any you guys, any y'all looking for anything specific here? Mod-wise. Panthera? Let's see what we got. Ooh, we got some. Okay, we'll get Panthera up first, and then we'll do 2 for Panthera, and then we'll do Gauss Prime after that. All right, everybody, bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4? You accidentally forced that. Be careful, please. Ooh, very nice. What'd you get with your new PC, familiar? Also, if anyone wants to join the Discord, there's the link there for you. Everyone's got their relic, very good. And for the YouTube chat, there's the Discord for you as well. Bro! Yes, it does. Ooh, 4070, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yes, you can. But you can't kill them when they're locked down like that. So you do have to let them go eventually. Okay, everybody, let's go find a room together. For those of you who are new to the squad, I like to keep everyone in nice little grouping so that nobody loses out on loot. So please stick together if we're able to get all their reactant. This is actually a pretty good room here. So just hang out together here. Now the radiation is going to be very interesting. I got to see what the red shard does. Yeah, find room, camp, hang out together, pretend we're all friends. Ooh, do I want to put rolling guard? Ooh. I think maybe we need a rolling guard on our Nyx. I think we're going to need a rolling guard.
Well done, Tenno.
But then what do I put instead? Oh, you know what? I had Augur Stretch on there, Augur Reach. You know what? I don't need Rolling Guard. I can just pop my invincibility whenever I need to not die. Yeah, I don't need a defensive mod, actually, because I can just skill it. Adaptation? See, I was thinking that too, but I don't know if that's going to be good or bad, because we're going to be stripping armor. We're going to be stripping Overguard with Psychic Bolts now, right? So, I don't know if we need that. But, that said, it may be really good still. Plus 4th? Well, yeah, I'm using Molt Reconstruct. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, we'll have to see. Obviously, my build's not going to be done until we get the actual rework. I'm just trying to get a little bit of the forma done now since it's Affinity bonus weekend. Yo, Maester, how you doing? Trying out Aegis shield tank setup. You don't have enough forma for her to fit adaptation as well. Ah, yes. Form is the bane of every player's existence, after all. Actually, I think having less range would be not a bad idea. Because I think at this range, it's a little bit too large. So much theory crafting for the update? Yeah, same here. Same. I think, yeah, having a slot saved for augments, I think is a good idea. And I think having a slot unformed so that I can do flexibility is also a good idea. So, I think this range is a little bit high. So I think removing some range is not a bad idea. I think having just the base 145 range is good. Because I'll have energy regeneration between Arcane Energize and Archon Stretch with my pet will be enough. And then I think from there, because Psychic Bolts will be chaining to people. Dedicated augment slot? Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I would like to see an augment slot. I understand that that would really, because we're already very energy poor on our frames, I think that that would cause some problems. Because, like, I know in some of my builds, I don't have the energy for another mod slot, right? Well, see, I don't think I'm gonna need even Energize. She has baseline 700% ability, 700 energy. So I don't even think I'll need Energize, if I'm being real. Invisible Banshee with Saturday Night Subsume? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's already something that a lot of people are talking about. That's being really a potential really strong combination. Oh, it's so good. A double Affinity weekend with an Affinity Blessing. That's the real good shit. Super fast leveling. Yeah, I don't know if Energize is going to be necessary. Because it all depends on what the cost of how the second ability operates. I don't know how much I'll be casting. Right? It all depends on the numbers for the Psychic Bolts. Let's visit in Gerudo Loop. Yeah. See, I think that I'm probably going to be running shards for equilibrium. Yeah, that's probably maybe not a bad shout. But I don't even know, because baseline she has, you know, 600 energy. That should be enough when combined with Zeneric and Archon Stretch. Opens lockers with you? Nah, not really. They're very rarely in lockers. Your best bet is to take like a Necros or a Core or a Hydroid to Annie, the survival mission, and just sit there for like 15, 20 minutes. Get yourself some Argon that way. You're using Tau Violent and not having any issues? Yeah, but it's just like one of those things of I don't know what it's gonna look like once we... Whoops, that person just got kidnapped. Congratulations, you're part of the team now. You have none of those though? Then just do Annie Survival. That's where I usually get all of my Argon. The Survival on the Void. Even without taking a loot frame, it's pretty quick. The loot frames obviously make it faster. Yeah, I think with absorption, with this, I don't need to be concerned about dying ever. Right? Because I just pop that, become invincible for a period of time, and then pop that again. Doesn't matter how long you stay in Annie. The longer you stay, the more likely you are to have it. I typically would just stay until however many Argon I need has come into my inventory. That's typically how I do it. It's a one-handed ability? I assume that they're going to keep it a one-handed ability, yeah. I assume that that's going to be the case. They don't typically change that from a one-hand to a two-hand or a full stop ability. They usually keep it as a one-hand ability, or they make a two-handed ability into a one-handed ability. So I doubt that that's going to change. At least personally, I don't see them changing that. They may change it, but I don't think so. There's no real reason for them to do that in my mind. Hey, you. You're part of the team. I'm really interested in seeing how much damage the mind-controlled enemy is going to do for us. Good way to level up Necromex? Railjack, Lua, or Whisper in the Walls. Or any open world bounty if you want to go that route. I think she needs a Syandana. And I think it's the Imperator Syandana that she wants to wear. Just a few more frilly things for funsies. Yeah. If enemies, and that's why I'm thinking Chaos Orb is gonna be really good. Just keeps enemies radiated. Yeah, open world bounties will also give you Aya. That's a very good shout. Because Aya is gonna be very important in the next few weeks. Yeah, I sadly can't. What the hell is that? I sadly just can't afford to grab Town Gen right now. Otherwise, I totally would. Yeah, I think even with the Overguard, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go prime sure-footed just because it's not a guaranteed, and that way I never have to worry about it because I'm lazy more than anything else. Does this purge? No. But you can just hold it until it's gone. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's less that, it's just less of a chance to do it because of course Overguard does that too. But Overguard is never a guarantee. Or doesn't seem like it's going to be a guaranteed with Nyx. So I think I'm gonna still keep prime sure-footed. Okay, Gauss. Hey, listen. Time on your butt means time not doing damage. I am that person that believes in that. You're on the, no, you're dead. You're on the team. Congrats. The way that I like to look at Prime Sure-Footed, and actually I have a short about Prime Sure-Footed, if you type exclamation point Prime Sure-Footed or PSF, you will get it. The big thing with Prime Sure-Footed is mainly just because you get to ignore a factor of the game that may kill you, right? Especially once you're in later stages of the game, if you get knocked down at the wrong time, you're dead. Like Steel Path, you get knocked down, you could just die. Not always, of course, but it's just, it eliminates a thing that you have to think about so that you can enjoy playing the game more. And to me, that's the big reason why I use Prime Sure-Footed. Eliminate something that I don't have to worry about, and I can just enjoy the game more and better. Outside of course, the meme of just put Prime Sure-Footed onto every Warframe slot. Endurance runs? Yeah, exactly. Endurance runs, like heck, even just Steel Path, like a 20-minute survival. If you get knocked down and you're alone, you're dead. Yeah. Exactly. Now that said, there's a lot of ways that you don't need Prime Sure-Footed as much these days as you did previously because of Overguard, because of various abilities that give you status immunity, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff. So like, you don't need Prime Sure-Footed. But it is very helpful to have Prime Sure-Footed. Yeah, exactly. When you get swarmed by a bunch of Xmas units, it gets real sad real quick. Real sad real quick. But again, it's not necessary. There's lots of options to get around it now. Power Drift, Handspring, regular Sure-Footed, Constitution. Those are all mods that help mitigate that problem. And then of course, there's a ton of abilities that give you immunity to status effects. And of course, there's a ton of things that now give you Overguard in the game. So like, there's a lot of ways to get around it. Become Chaos. What is it? I'm trying to allow that message, but the auto mod just like, you really, really don't want to allow that message. Okay, well, sorry. Auto mod has decided that I'm not allowed to choose what I'm doing with my fucking chat. Thanks, auto mod. Oh my god, fuck you. Whatever. I hate being called daddy, so I put it, just too many people were saying it, so I just added it to the banned phrases. And then I could, yeah, exactly, there you go. Yeah, no, I added it to the banned phrases, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it. But it's just like, no. Because it's just like, it's creepy to me. While I'm streaming, just random people calling me daddy, and I'm like, nah. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. So like 99% of the time, it's not a problem. Because like if you're just making like the daddy tentacle joke, that's just whatevs. Hey, Lich, how you doing? What'd you say about Prime Sure-Footed there? Yeah, exactly. Can you, how about Stream Elements, you just let me control my fucking screen, eh? How about that? Fucking bastard. Is great, but a true believer of the drift mods? Oh, the drift mods are great, yeah. You don't need Prime Sure-Footed, you can get away without it. What an interesting time to join. It's what I'm here for. I don't know, this just bothers me. It's like, no. It makes me uncomfortable 90% of the time, and then there's just like the one time where it's like, people are just like, you know, being all cool. How is Dinos awake? Dinos doesn't sleep. Dinosaurs have split brains and can sleep while standing up. I don't know if that's true, but basically he's a dolphin. He can sleep while swimming. Yep. Yeah, it's a very low strength requirement armor strip, but I'm hoping that the armor strip slash shield strip slash overguard strip will scale with strength, the amount that you get. So we'll have to see. Yes, I have a Bowser Prime I can show you once I'm out of here, familiar. I guess Lex, why not? Wow, that's hilarious. Look at this. Look at this. The auto mod queue. It just really, really didn't like it. That's all just that one message. That's hilarious. What a stupid thing. Rough couple of weeks, but we'll pull through. I believe in you, Lich. You got this. You got this. Yeah, I decided that I wasn't allowed to control my chat. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. You're doing great. You're doing great, bud. What happened to the guy I just mind controlled? Whatever. Oh, that's awful, hamster. Get some sleep. Osterzenos. I have no idea. It's just broketed. Got a community Discord? Yeah, if you scroll up a little bit, Anarchy, there's my Discord link there. I'll get it for you out of the mission if you can't scroll up and find it. But it is there. I did post it just a little while ago. No worries, no worries. You just may not have been here when it was posted. It's all good. No need to apologize for that. It's all good in the hood. Unless, of course, you're Canadian, then I understand. So, fun Canada fact. Saying sorry is such a Canadian icon that in the criminal code, we had to put that saying sorry was not an admission of a guilt. How stupid is that? Canadian politics sometimes upcoming. Oh yeah, dude, it gets fucking crazy. I can only imagine as someone who works in the public sector like you do, Lich. I feel so bad for you, dude. Holy crap, do I ever feel bad for you? Politics here in Canada is real just dumb. Yeah, it's a super Canadian thing. The other fun Canadian fact is that Canada is the only government in the world that officially recognizes Bigfoot's existence. Because they have a ban on hunting Bigfoot. The only one, to my knowledge, at least. No, I think it's the only one. He is. Why? Because drunken hillbillies in Alberta. That's why. And British Columbia. Being drunk and thinking, let's go hunt us a Sasquatch! I wish I was joking, but that's probably the reason why. And then they're just like, okay, fine, you just can't hunt Bigfoot. Just no hunting Bigfoot, okay? How about that? I won't die. Canadians are the reasons why it's true. So that's the other fun fact about Canada. Canada is the living epitome of do not mistake my kindness for weakness, and also is the reason why most war crimes are war crimes. Because World War I, the Geneva Convention exists because of Canadian soldiers in World War I. Every opportunity that Canada could take to, like, it's not a war crime the first time, Canada did it. It's like, it's really terrifying. Canadian military history is real fucked. Like, outrageously so. Speak softly, yeah, chainsaws and acid, yeah. Yeah, we went a little nuts. Like, so remember that heartwarming story in World War I? Because that was like when war was still civilized, before the gases start showing up. When like the French and German troops on Christmas, they threw like hams at each other, just being like camaraderie, we're all in this shitty situation, etc., and would like toss a ham over to the other trench. Well, so Canada figured out that what ended up happening was when you toss a ham, then all the German troops would gather and make noise. So then what you do is you toss a ham, and they gather and make noise and say, throw some more, and then you throw grenades. So that's why that's a war crime. Canada at one point in time had one of the largest navies in the world as well, and then we decided to just be peacekeepers. It's like, it's real crazy. Canada's real messed up when it comes to military history. More civilized before, yeah, exactly. Giant iron balls, shredded Maine people. Yeah, but it was like war was, that's why I said civilized. Civilized. Okay, head to extract, everybody. Yeah, Canadian history is real weird. As it turns out, if you just throw a whole bunch of hillbillies into the great vastness that is northern Canada, northern North America, which is now Canada, and you just let them exist there, they all get really tough as nails. Yes, actually, I did know that. They all just get like as tough as nails and just get outrageous. So they all just kind of like, just stop. They were just super survivable, because you know Canada was an untamed wild, other than of course the indigenous populations where they had their settlements. But that's a whole nother story because that was a total clusterfuck there. Trebuchet, a Walmart full of hillbillies at the enemy store. Yeah, basically. Yeah. We also were the only country crazy enough to do a creeping barrage. So a creeping barrage is when you have troops here, right? And then what you do is you fire artillery incredibly precisely in front of the troops. So that you don't hit your own troops, you just hit the enemies, and then you just could move those forward like that. It's how we won Vimy Ridge. It's how the Canadians took Vimy Ridge, which no other allied nation could. Because Canada were just stupid enough to do it. Just dumb enough to give it a try. Haven't figured it out. The most insane nuts in the world, at least. Yeah. I mean, it was like, it also screwed up a whole entire generation because the British were just like, we don't know what to do with it, throw the Canadians at it. And then just screwed up a whole entire generation of young men having huge amounts of PTSD. So, Also that. Only armor that used mustard gas is covered? Yes. Canadians were, again, as I said, literally insane during World War I and World War II, arguably, too. Because in World War II, so what happened was, the SS, everyone knows who the SS is, the Nazi very evil regiment, was largely made up of veterans from World War I. Veterans from the German side, of course. And the Germans were, of course, the Canadians' most favorite delicacy. So what ended up happening was a lot of times during World War I or World War II, if an SS regiment led by a veteran commander was in charge of a village or a town and found out the Canadians were coming, they just left. Because they're just like, nah, we're not dealing with those psychos. Well, let's pack it up. They can have it. We'll go play with the Americans. Which, like, is truly insane. That, like, one of the most evil units ever was just like, nah, we're calling it. Head out. Let's get out of here. We're leaving. It's your problem now, boss. Peace. Yes, so I will show you, feel free to send it on over, and I gotta show, familiar, my Baza. So this is the Baza that I run here. This is just crit chance and fire rate, so just run a fire rate mod if you want to run the exact same thing. You don't need this mod here. Because it's such a high fire rate, actually I would probably replace this with Shred, if I'm being honest. Just like that. Without this. So because it's such a high fire rate, oh, but I just lost all my crit chance. Okay, well, replace that with a crit chance mod. Instead of here. Yeah, just send it over. You guys don't need to ask, just send it over and I'll take a look at it when I got the time. So replace this with a crit chance mod. 100 munitions. This thing has a really high crit multiplier at 7.8 with just Vital Sense, which is a 4.2 baseline crit multi. Is that getting boosted by my companion? That might be getting boosted by my companion. So a 3 times crit multi. But it's got a very high crit multiplier. Yeah, of course you could, yeah. I'm just lazy. I like this the way that it is. I'd probably throw a Shred in here if I wanted to, or switch out Shred for Serration and put on a Prime Merciless here. But the idea is that you have a good crit chance and a very good crit multiplier. So 100 munitions is pretty good on this weapon. So you run Viral, 100 munitions. You don't need Galvanized Aptitude because, again, but it increases the base damage some more. That type of thing. What's the in-game command again? You type my in-game name with a W, with a /W in front of it. So, just like that. To open up a PM to me. And then you just click link config in chat. There's a version of it too, as well, with the weapons and the warframes. But yeah, this is basically what I would run. Huge amounts of damage, actually. It's a fun little weapon. It's, like, obviously not the greatest weapon in the game, I'm not gonna lie. But it's a fun weapon. It's got a 42% status chance, so enough with its fire rate to get Galvanized Aptitude up as well. You don't need to run Galvanized Aptitude, you could run that with something else. Just swap it out for, like, another element of choice, if you wanted to. And again, 100 munitions isn't necessary either. For instance, like, you could do Prime Shred here instead of 100 munitions if you wanted to. And then have just a baseline crit mod here. Ooh, we got a Nyx. Let's take a look. Ooh, she pretty. Ooh, I like that one. That's a good one. No worries. I figured it was a mistake. Okay, I just gotta quickly pee. I'll be right back. The craziest story I heard about them, about the FFL, was that they would train to bury themselves in sand when an enemy would walk over them, they would stab the enemy in the heel and get more enemies to gather to help their ally and use their pistol. That's insane. Dude, the stories that come out of JTF2 are absolutely insane as well. Buddy, you've already eaten. What's up? Hold on, I gotta run to the washroom and make sure my cat's okay. Come on. Are you confused about food again? Come on. That's funny that you say that you're that you were a veteran of the Navy. One of my friends in another Discord is a captain for one of the frigates. While Zeman's away, tell you the most favorite thing you like about it. Oh, don't do that. No, not allowed. Not allowed. Okay, Latron Prime. Let's take a look. So I'm assuming that this Latron is the Incarnon? Oh, French Navy. Oh, cool. I think the French Navy is probably cooler than the Canadian Navy. Oh, French Foreign Legion. Right, FFL. Makes much more sense. I like this. I think this is a great build. That absolute dump truck. Hey, yo. It's not that big. maybe Lon, maybe. I just saw your PM. Yeah, I think this looks great for the Latron Incarnon. Shallow paradise. No, I don't think there's much to change here. The only thing is, like, get the prime cryo rounds. That's it. I mean, you could even swap out the cryo rounds with the 60-60 to get more status chance that you get the puncture side of the Incarnon up a little bit more. But I think you should be fine. Serration, new mod for the Ascension game mode. What one's that one? Nature. Cryo Malignant need to be swapped around to not make gas with the Incarnate mode? No, there's no other elements here. There's no other element here. Final acceleration for the fire rate right there. Yeah, but they may not have it, Poppy. I always assume people don't have that limited time stuff like that. Yes, but there's no other elements here. Those are always down here. Those elements are always either up here or down here, and they're shifting all of them to be down here at the bottom right. So because viral is here and there's no other element here, it doesn't get combined into gas, or it shouldn't. Oh, you have double tap? Yeah, maybe double tap. You just don't like using it very much? Totally fair. Yeah, if you don't like it, then just yarp. It's not Nightwave. It's it is a Conclave mod, so they show up in the Nightwave store randomly. Just like Wild Frenzy shows up down here. Singularity, right? Conclave mod, but it shows up in here every once in a while. So it's random. So limited in that sense. You're on console finally? Heck yeah. Okay, let me take a look. Sing me to sleep. Okay, so a few things here. Because you have Razorwing Blitz, I'm assuming you're playing for the 4, because most people play Titania for the 4. Archon Stretch is not doing anything for you, and Energy Nexus is not doing anything for you. Because this is called a channeled ability. It's an energy per second drain. Whenever you have an energy per second drain, you will not gain energy per second bonuses while it is running. So, while you are in your 4th ability, you will not get the bonus electricity here, so you can save yourself some mod space, and you will not get this here. So, if you want to regain some energy, then I would recommend, like, a Equilibrium. Or, of course, Arcane Energize if you have it. Shock will proc it? No, it won't. No, it won't. And it's nothing to do with shock. It has to do with this. It's this right here. It has nothing to do with anything else except for this right here, because it's a channeled ability. You get 0 energy per second gains when you have a channeled ability running. Semi-rifle cannonade, but then at that point, then there's no reason to run extra fire rate for the incarnate form. Preparation is an excellent mod too. Yeah, absolutely. So, channeled abilities mean that you get no energy per second gains. So, Zeneric, no energy per second. Energy Nexus, no energy per second. Archon Stretch, no energy per second. But what I'm saying is while you are in flying mode, you are not getting that energy per second. No energy per second while 4th is up. Energy per second equals 0 when 4th equals on. I will show you just in case you don't get what I mean. Titania. It's like any other channeled ability. So, I have 375. I activate Zeneric. I am now at 380 and going up. I activate my Nourish, it's going up even faster. I activate my flying form, and I am going down. When a channeled ability is active, you do not get any energy per second gains. So you have 3 mods, or you have 2 mods there that are doing nothing for you. Now, if you want to pop out of your flying form, cast Shock, and then that's how you're getting your energy per second, totally valid. But just giving you a heads up. While you're in your 4th, you get 0 energy per second. Hey, Anti-Fight, how you doing today? There's a few different channel abilities in the game. Oberon's 3rd ability, Octavia, oh no, not Octavia, sorry. Equinox's 3rd and 4th ability. Ivara's invisibility.
Hello there.
Etc, etc. You don't know why it is then? Okay, let's go test it then. I'll just test it. We'll test it to see if it's bugged, because it shouldn't be doing that. Shock. Check out the build for Zaku? Yeah, send it over, I'll take a look at it. Oh, let me put some efficiency and duration on here so that I'm not, messing with its, Oh, I got lots of duration. 1.96, can that go up further? Or go down further, I mean. 1.25? That's probably the lowest. Okay. Shock is coded weirdly, but it has nothing to do with shock. It has to do with a channeled ability. Right? It has nothing to do with shock, it has to do with the channeled ability and with the mod. Archon Stretch. So this could just be like a weird interaction that I didn't know about.
Are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Just let me get out of invisibility. Okay, so shock. Fly. Energy is going down. So it does not work. Energy is going down. Does not work. Energy is going up. Went out a fourth. I died because I'm not paying attention. Shock. Energy goes up. Bird form. Energy goes down. The shock buff is still on. Case in point. I have a 1.25 energy per second drain. Shock is supposed to give you 2 energy per second. My energy should be going up. If that were the case. So unless, again, there's another interaction that I don't know about that's happening on your side of things, it is not functioning in that direction. 1.25 second energy per second, 2 energy per second. It should be going up. It was not. It was still going down. There we go. So, Archon Stretch, if you want the range, just switch it to a regular stretch. Crashes a space big rig. No, not again. Not like this. You do some testing? Yeah, you may be getting energy per second from something else that I don't know about. Maybe, what was the other one you had? Energy Nexus? Do I even own an Energy Nexus? I do. So maybe it had something to do with Energy Nexus. We'll test it out with Energy Nexus again. Does not work? Yeah, again, but we're just testing it. Because maybe there's some weird interaction here that we don't know about. Yes, no energy per second works during channeled abilities. But maybe there's a strange interaction here that is happening that we don't know about. And that's what we're testing. So, energy is going up. Energy is going down in fourth, so it's not Energy Nexus. Is it Energy Nexus plus Archon Stretch doing something weird? Let's test.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay, energy is going down. Press shock. Energy is still going down. Does not work. So that's with those 2 mods that you were running. So you have 2 mod spots for free on your... The nice news is that you have 2 mod spots for free on your Titania now because of that. So you can choose what you would like to do with those. My recommendation would be probably some more strength and maybe a little bit more duration or efficiency. Both excellent choices. But at the very least, these 2 mods are not operating. Was Shock applying the status? Yes. Shock was applying the status. Shock applies a status effect on casts. Yeah, energy orbs still give you energy. Exactly. You can still get energy from energy orbs, but you get no energy per second gain increases while you have a channeled ability active. Yes, it is forced. It's 100%. Guaranteed electric proc with electric shock. Yeah, you may just be picking up a ton of energy orbs while you're playing through, but Archon Stretch and Energy Nexus are doing nothing for you. Unless, of course, there is another interaction here that I am not seeing with your exact build. Now, that said, I could just go this, apply your exact build onto that build. Which I have your exact build here. Let me level up Razor Wing Blitz here. Quick question, does energy efficiency per second drain on the 4? No. Oh, energy efficiency? Yes. Energy efficiency and duration both positively affect energy drains on a per second basis. Okay, we got a quick 3-minute ad break here, everybody, so just sit tight. I'll do this test here again in a hot second. Yeah, and as Altson's saying there, oh, we did not get a gold. As Altson's saying there, as what it's shown in the game is energy per second drained there. But we'll just wait for this ad break to be over. Could be a companion adding energy too. Yeah, it could be a companion giving you more energy orbs. Could be a lot of stuff. Ooh, hope your mom's well. There goes my hero. Watch him as she goes. We'll just wait for the ad break to be over and then we'll do another quick test here. Ooh, grats, Crow. That's awesome. You think you're falling, you can't get up? Oh no. I do like Foo Fighters. Yeah, send me a fashion. Send it on over. I love fashion. I love looking at fashion. We'll just wait for this ad break to be over and then we'll go test this build here real quick. Frost? Ooh, yes. I remember seeing this one yesterday. Me like this one. Is D.E. Taylor approved? Very good. It should be D.E. Taylor approved. It's beautiful. It's very poety. Very poety indeed. Okay, CD, let's take a look at your Zaku. Rolling guard, redirection, continuity, primed flow, intensify, transient fortitude, stretch, reach. Yeah, good. Yeah. This'll do you really well. CD. Because remember, this ability scales off of range. So the more range you have, the more guns you pick up. Right? So like, even if you could get an overextended on here, again, if you wanted to, not necessary. You would have a significantly higher amount of guns that you can pull from enemies and use. Damn, this looks great. Yeah, you showed this one to me too yesterday. I love Oberon, dude. Looks so good. Okay, ad break's over. So I've got your exact build. Other than, you know, form a little bit. It is your exact build. Let's just go test it. Just to settle this argument once and for all. Or this conversation once and for all. Pat's the lawn? Did you go outside? Outside's terrifying. Don't go there. So, we'll get my energy up. I have energy per second because of that. I'll even go even harder. I have energy per second now because of Zenric.
Life support.
You can see my energy is very rapidly climbing.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary.
We'll shock a dude. My energy's going up even further. They have electrical status effects. And my energy's now going down. Scienced. I have a 1.68 second energy per second drain with your build currently. And as you can see, my energy is still going down. So, you're getting energy somewhere. It's not from what you're saying. You'll kill the enemies with shock. You don't need to kill your enemies with shock. It's on status effect. Abilities that deal electrical damage. It's just electrical damage. It's not even a status effect. It's nothing to do with killing the person. It's just dealing damage. So you may just be picking up energy orbs. Now that said, for instance, I never run out of energy with my normal Titania build. Because I just pick up energy orbs while I'm flying around. And I'd never run out of energy. I also run Nourish on mine, but that's even without Nourish. I have a, 2.45 energy per second drain. I just have to pick up an energy orb once every 15 seconds or so. 10 seconds. So, anyway, going back to what you were saying, I would remove Energy Nexus, I would remove Archon Stretch. Yeah. I mean, you don't need to take my word for it. You saw the evidence right in front of you. It was right there. Ooh, look at this Frost. Ooh, that Signon Frost is really good. Ooh, that armor shoulders too look great too. Man, Frost is just so good looking. Fantastic. Mod config, Equilibrium Tau, and Duration Tau. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking too. I think both of these are going to be put on my build. And I think I'm going to run Archon Stretch instead, because none of Nyx's abilities are channeled abilities. Oh, but you're running Dreamer's Bond, so that's giving you your energy per second back too. Yeah. Archon Flow, Intensify, Primed Flow, Streamline. Yeah, this is pretty close to what I was thinking for my Nyx, actually. What I'm probably going to do is I'll get rid of this. And I'm just trying to think of what I want to put here. Said you be able to check it out in game? Yeah, send it over. It's Zonefire-TTV. I'll spell it out for you on YouTube chat. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah. When you run high enough energy and efficiency on Titania, you don't ever need to worry about energy. Or not energy, sorry, efficiency and duration. Yeah, if I had another Umbral Forma, I would throw it on here instead of, and sadly I'm just out of them at the moment. Yeah, I don't know about Chaos Sphere or Pacifying Bolts, which one I'll be putting on to. Because if Pacifying Bolts works like, as long as this functions, in addition to how they've described Psychic Bolts will be operating. Now, did they say on the dev workshop? Let's actually take a quick look at that. Warframe dev workshop Nyx rework. Okay, let's take a quick peek at this here. 5 or more confused enemies, she gains 200% critical chance. So it doesn't say here if this is going to be a flat or a mod crit chance increase. I'm going to assume it's a mod crit chance increase and not a flat 200%, because that's, you're giving Harrow's ultimate as a passive, so I doubt it. Mind control, we already know how this is going to work from the dev. Pacifying bolts now applies 1 stack of radiation upon hit. Okay. But even then, if it's... Okay, so the question is, does this mean that it's still going to be doing 3 bolts? That's the question I have here. Is it still going to do 3, or is it now just, it applies radiation, and that's full stop? That's my question now. How is this going to operate? Do I tell that for titanium is static for razor flies? I legitimately didn't know that until you just said that. That's hilarious. I actually didn't know that. I've never built out the Duata at all. Pacifying bolts. Yeah, this is the big question mark for me right now in my build. And I'm not going to put another forma until I find out what this answer is here. Until I find out this answer here, I'm not changing the forma. Because the pacifying bolt's still shooting out 3 bolts, so then it goes like this. The 3 bolts each cause 2 more bolts to spread out, and thus you're increasing your armor grab, shield grab, and overguard grab. Then that's going to be really good. But, in fact, that's just going to make this augment auto take for any player who's looking to play end game. Which maybe they won't do that specifically because they don't want to make it an auto take. Yeah, Apostle, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, I didn't know that. More like limited amount of mods that will function for the razor flies? Okay, that's interesting. Is an observation about the observable universe? Yes, that's correct. Actually, I think it's even bigger than that. The observable universe, I mean, depends. Are you talking about the cosmic radiation background that was done with the ESA, what was it? What telescope were they doing that with? The cosmic microwave background. I forget what telescope it was. Are you talking about that, or are you talking about that we've seen with the distance of JWST, or are you talking about the visual light? Just the observable universe? There's literally so many ways to describe what observable universe means. What do you mean by observable universe? That we have seen? I'm going to guess that you mean the most extreme, and that means the cosmic radiation background. Cosmic microwave background, radiation, whatever, that. That's probably what you mean. Yeah, send it over, Nancy. Yeah, this is my big question mark right now. Pacifying bolts. Because pacifying bolts is good, then I will probably just do this. But if pacifying bolts is really good, then I'll do that. And I'll put a forma here, or get an humble for intensify. Okay, let's take a look at this Comey here. What did you say you're looking to do with this Comey here? Basically meant to be a wide area proc spam stacker. Suggest any tweaks. Archon mods. Archon mods. Get your Archon mods. Strength. I'd recommend some more strength on here. And I would recommend, you got enough range. 175 is pretty solid for Comey. That's what I run on my Comey. But I would say Archon mods. I have a short for Comey if you want to go watch it and see what my build is. But Archon mods will be your bread and butter happy good times. 6 bolts, or is it an augment? It's an augment. Pacifying bolts is 3 bolts. Yeah, that's the only thing I could really recommend. Archon mods. But you may not have those yet, or have access to those yet. If you want to see what my build is, Anarchy, check out my YouTube. I have a build there. That's the Comey build. The build is at the end of the short, so just walk through the whole thing, and it's at the end of the short there for you. You just didn't think to use them? Yeah, because Komi's fourth ability, and this is really what you're building around, is your fourth ability, right? Komi's fourth ability is a ton of status effects, including baseline and combined. So if you want to build into that sort of status mentality, running the Archon mods is just really beneficial. You have near infinite energy from Archon Stretch, because you're generally going to be when you cast it, you'll generally be getting an energy proc from it. Archon Flow gives you energy orbs. Archon Continuity makes your toxin into corrosive, and just double up your heat stacks, right? From Archon Vitality. Which in that case, Archon Vitality, I would switch out for Fast Deflection. Unless, of course, you're wanting to do the shield gating shenanigans, then, you know, ignore Archon Vitality. Synax. Roar, yeah, makes sense. Rallying point, final stand. Yeah, I think this looks great. Remember, final stand is scales off of duration. So I would probably say try to get yourself some more duration on here. You have a regular continuity. You have energy here. So you, like, this makes this mod obsolete. If I'm going to be honest. You will get more health orbs that energy, giving you more energy than what Energy Nexus gives you. So I would probably remove Energy Nexus and put on some more duration, because this is based largely off of duration. But if you just like the comfy feeling of having an energy per second gain, you know, just picked up the, yeah, more duration, more good. If for Synax. More duration, more happy. Okay. Who wants to come do some more relics? Now that we've taken a look at builds for like 30 minutes. Yeah, but with Overguard, you're not getting anything, right? Overguard, you're not getting anything from health conversion. And with Equilibrium, you just generally will pick up, you always pick up health orbs now. I think they fixed that bug, didn't they? Altson? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can still pick it up while the resource pool is filled. So you don't need to have health conversion in order to pick up the energy orbs anymore. Or the health orbs anymore. Yeah. As long as both aren't max, yeah, that totally makes sense. But then again, if they're both are max, then you don't need to pick up anything, right? Energy for your Zaku? Zeneric. If you're still struggling, Zeneric. Okay, I got room for one. Who wants to come do some relics? We'll see if we got a good steel path, and if we don't, then we'll just do normal. Do we got any good steel path? Oh yeah, we got a survival. Okay, I got room for one. Nano, come on down. Let's go. You're eating? I was gonna make a really bad joke. They didn't. The intrusive thoughts did not win this time. His jaw dropped? Yeah. That's happened a number of times. Let's just do Murmur. I don't have to think. Yeah. Or any pet with electricity. Anarchy. Any pet with electricity will do it too. On a Frost Shaman? What are you, playing World of Warcraft? I'm leveling a Nyx here. I expect to die. Just as a heads up. I expect to die here. My gun. How is that hard to understand? Outrun my bullets. Faster than my bullets. What happened? I don't know. What happened to you? You tell me. Okina or Nida's parts. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, it's true. The lyrics are a little bit quiet. So that doesn't definitely make sense. Okina. With that pumped up kicks, they going round and round. Outrun my bullets. Yeah, it's a messed up song. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks are going round and round. Yes, quite literally. Hence the lyrics of the song. It's real kind of messed up. Spicy garlic in your eye? Why would you do that? Don't do that. That's silly. My bullets, all the other kids with their pumped up. It flicked off your fork? That's some real bad luck, I'm not gonna lie. Kids with their pumped up kicks are going round and round. I'm doing my energy dance. Oh, if anyone has shock claws, I'll buy it from you for 20 platinum. It's on the market for 14, but I'll buy it for more. Oh, I have my Baza. I didn't mean to have my Baza. What's my secondary? Oh, it's a Siron. I'm fine. I was like, wait a second here. Okay. Shock claws from the Biz. The 300% damage for lightning claws for the companions. Come hang out in here, everybody. So, familiar, if you're still here, this is the Baza in the Steel Path. It just puts out a ton of slash procs. It's not the greatest for the Steel Path in later game, but it's very fun. It's just a nice little bullet hose gun. It does kind of get unscaled, undervalued by the Steel Path, just because of enemy density and armor values. But that said, if you find a way to have armor on your enemies, or armor strip on your enemies, it'll do a lot better. Or running Nourish for viral, or anything like that.
Well done, Kenna.
Beep. Beep. Yeah, so if pacifying bolts still does the 3 bolts, I think it's gonna be good. If it doesn't do the 3 bolts, it's not gonna be that good. But I guess if it spreads radiation, thus giving you more crit chance. Yeah, I guess if it does more radiation, giving you more crit chance, then it could be useful, but you just spam chaos at that point. You just blow chaos, and then people get all fighty each other, which is now going to be radiation stacks. Yes, it is. Unknown? Yeah, it's fine. They'll get back in. This happens every once in a while with them. We're in survival, so there's not much we can do on our end. Yeah, Rad for crit is going to be Nyx's new passive. I never saw the movie, but I did love the soundtrack. To blow chaos? Is that what you're doing in your spare time? The hell? Because I know that's what I'm doing in my spare time. I'm a child, okay? I know what I'm about. And it's dick jokes. You love the song and movie? The movie continues right off of the Netflix Merlin show? Like the guy Richie movie? Hit me up, baby girl. Oh. You're literally a continent away. What the hell? The best part is, like, so a lot of people know me, like, in my real life as being like this in public, because this is just who I am, right? Like, I don't try to hide who I am. But when I'm just, like, on my own, I'm just a very quiet and calm and relaxed person. I'm not this energetic. I feed off of the energy of other people. I'm like that kind of introvert, right? So, like, when I'm on my own, I'm just like, no noise, very quiet, very demure, very mindful. So, like, anytime that I've been with somebody, there's like, I always thought you were much louder than this, and be like, yeah, no, I'm just like, I'm a very just calm person by nature. I'm not a very rambunctious person when I'm on my own. Unless I get caught with my best friend, and then we're screaming at each other like banshees because we're just fucking psychopaths. Oh, I hope my back calms down so I can go see him tomorrow. A pet? Look at that kitty! Yo, Sush! How you doing? How around depending on the time of day, we both be screaming? Yeah, basically. We could both be screaming in multiple ways, Slash. Yeah, I don't know what's happened this week, y'all. It's all going downhill. That's all I know. Okay, we're a little bit spread out. Just make sure that you get all your racks and everyone before the mission runs out. So just be a little bit safe. Got the show that the movie's based on is literally apparently just called Merlin. Interesting. Okay. The Guy Ritchie film? Really? I can hear a screaming rock. Yeah, really. You two have been terrible influences on my streaming career. The voices, they're screaming and saying harder, daddy. Okay, there are 10 on the map. There's a bunch over here if you don't have any. So just go grab those. Make sure you get your reactant, everyone. Everyone's got their reactant. Very good. Don't want anyone missing out on golds after all. Oh, the Comey song. I love the Comey song, actually. I can mind control hands, man? No, I can't. Okay, I got really excited. Know what gift to get Xenos? No, I don't need any gifts. Although I'm kind of debating getting a throne account set up. Not gonna lie. I'm a little bit tempted to do that. Something with tentacles? Bad dragon? I gotta stop talking. What gold did Baro get? I got a short on my YouTube channel from yesterday. Go watch that one, Sab. There's literally too much for me to describe in a reasonable sentence. That's how much gold he brought. Like, outrageous. It's the best Baro that I have seen in probably 4 or 5 years. Let's just put it that way. It's truly outstanding. Yo, Diablo. How you doing today? Beam. You know what? I really should be bringing a necromech in here and just leveling up arc weapons. I think that would not be a bad shout. I think that'd be pretty good. Pretty good. Starting to encourage the sanities now. Level of parasocial effect. I mean, it is just what it is, right? Like I said, I feed off of the. I'm an emotional mirror. Whatever energy y'all feed at me, I feed back at you. No, no summoning your brother. You must fight your friends instead. Treat me well, I treat you well. You treat me like ass, I'm gonna treat you like ass. I think that sounds like a reasonable way to live your life these days, you know what I mean? Treat my ass. No, I will never treat you like ass. You're too good of a person, Lon. You're a good soul. Nah, you're too good of a soul for me to do that. I'd never do that to you. You're good peeps. Squish the lawn like cheeseburger? Are you telling me to bite lawn? What the hell? Freeze! Wow, it's giving us a lot of the Digital Extreme soundtrack. Don't say that. Lon, stop. You're gonna get in trouble. Jeez. Gonna hit a burger? Yeah, Burger Shack. Are you in Toronto? There's this one really good burger place here in the city that's been here for like a bajillion years, and it's called Burger Shack. So that's why I asked. Okay, everyone got the reactant? No. I mean, the mission just got started, so what am I talking about? Of course not. I know what you mean, Lon. I'm just kidding around. I need to be invincible while my shields regen. Yay! I love being invincible when my shields regen. Now all of you die! You barely took any damage. That was very disappointing. Urshak's tasty. Beep. That guy just sounded like just the ghost from Ghostbusters, the Slimer. Okay, where's all the Rakton, y'all? Where have you wandered off to? I thought we were supposed to be friends hanging out together, and then all of you just wandered off on your own little adventure without me. I feel so sad. Beam! 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 Chaos reigns! Oh, I can't wait for Nyx. Ah. Ah. Give me that Nyx. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I haven't really done much travel. Actually, I've done pretty extensive traveling to the States, but just down on the East Coast and Memphis. No, wait, did I go to Memphis? Yeah, I went to Memphis. I was wondering if that was before they switched to Dallas, and I couldn't remember. I'm not much of a traveler, though. Like, traveling's fun, but I'm not gonna lie, I would much rather just hang out at home. I'm like that guy. Although I am going to Costa Rica for my birthday, so that'll be nice. You have returned from your lunch break. Ooh, how was your lunch break? How did you all get over here? West Coast has some of the best food carts. That I do know, both in Canada and in the States. I haven't traveled anywhere on the West Coast of Canada yet. I've done pretty extensive traveling in Ontario. I've been to Guatemala, I've been to Belize, I've been to Ireland. I've been to the States to a bunch of different places. I've been to Cuba. Mainly on the East Coast, and literally only on the East Coast of the States. Yeah, you need to maybe reinstall Warframe. It sounds like you're getting some real weird ass stuff. What console are you on? Oh, there was a restaurant here in Toronto that did that. Up at Yonge and Eglinton for a while. It was super tasty. Xbox Series X? You may just need to do your file integrity. I need to roll out my back after this mission. I'm in a lot of pain. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds tasty. I think I'm gonna make myself some pork chops tonight. Yum, 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 yum. Nah, I don't like applesauce with my pork. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. No, I gotta just not sit like a fucking troll while I'm streaming and working. I gotta see if I can increase the UI size of DaVinci Resolve so that while I'm editing videos, I'm not like this the whole time. I just gotta sit properly while I'm streaming. No shrimping while gaming? Yeah, exactly. Precisely. That's the big thing. And also just apparently slept weird last night. Just freaking caused my back a ton of pain. I'll get it all sorted out eventually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. No, I hear you. Shrimp fried rice? Shrimp fried rice is tasty. Although I like pork barbecue fried rice best. Ooh, I want Chinese food now. No, save your money. You have groceries, Zenos. Even though I really want Chinese food right now. No. Save your money. Ooh, fried rice tomorrow. Someone has to be the shrimp in this household. Nice. What's money? Barely know him. Yeah, same here. How are we doing? Okay, Nyx is leveled up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put any more form into my Nyx. Not until I can see what the bolts are doing. Come back! He's just standing there. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, Jade, you did. Fully ready? For what? What does blue mean? Yeah, reinstalling it might not be a bad choice, or just like click on the options and take a look at what your if you have a verify file integrity, or if not via verify file integrity, optimize game files. I don't know if Xbox has something like that. I'm assuming they do. Okay, I need to go take a painkiller after this. I'm actually in a lot of pain and I don't want to stop streaming. But if this pain doesn't calm down, I will have to stop streaming because I think I'm going to throw up. So I'm gonna go take a quick hot second here and get that painkiller. Let's see if this calms down. I'll roll up my back after this mission too. Because he walked away? No. No. They died because they were taking all the bullets for me. They were protecting my AFK ass. I shall save you, Pink Pink. Never mind. Oh lordy, what an outrageous band you are. Blow up. Heat stacks go funny, burr. Okay, we are heading out. Y'all head to extract here. Yeah, the former. No golds. Sadness was had. Plink plonk, best boy. Seems like pretty good. Yeah, Blood Red Sandman. Lordy's great. This is Rock Hallelujah because Hard Rock Hallelujah because for some reason this won Eurovision. It's a question mark for had by all, but Finland celebrated. No gold that time. No gold that time. Oh, man. UK's version of Guar, but they're Finnish. They're not from the UK. They're Finland's version of Guar. Actually, during the pandemic, they did something really cool because they are very popular in Finland. And so they wanted to, like, show that getting the vaccine wasn't, like, terrifying or like, hard or painful. So, we're leaving. Like, you're being left here.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
This Uber was leaving. And I was stuck in an invincibility, so I couldn't get off waypoint, so... Sorry about host migration there. So for when they were getting vaccines, Santa Claus and the lead singer for Lordy both got their shots on TV. So that everyone could be like, look, it's not scary. It was very cool. I am stuck. All right. Well, when in doubt, Alt F4. Is he really? Or is she? Sorry. His daughter. Dumb Zeno's fire brain. You're gonna have to resend me your Foss fashion there, the Frosty Shaman fashion there, Lon. Man, been now, moved to town. Who sent me a friend request? I love friendship. It's Alton. I love your friendship. What's a good way to get Arcwing matched? Maxed. My personal favorite spot to do Arcwing is this here. Non-steel path, of course. Alternatively, railjack, but fly around outside the railjack. But this is the one that I like doing. Here, on Neptune. Of course, non-steel path.
I have no friends.
It's true. That's why I stream. Okay, I gotta roll out my back and stretch a little bit so that I can hopefully keep streaming here because my back is very upset. Oh, frig. That is unreasonably painful. Ow. Come on, just pop, you bitch. Oh, frig. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. Ugh. Ow. Frig, man. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Ow. Frost. Oh yeah, this does look like a frost shaman. Ooh, I like. Me like it. You like the hoodie? Thanks. Yeah, I'm a broken old man. Hey, did any of you send me a friend request on Discord? Because I don't just accept random friend requests. Just as a heads up. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh. Ain't old? My back feels like I'm old. Doing Viking presses? Man, I hope to get back to doing in the gym. I really want to do strongman stuff. If I could go back 10, 15 years, I would take better care of my body. And I would do strongman. 10,000%. I love strongman stuff. It's so cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's get Alon in here. Is that you? Did you just send me a friend request? No. Okay. Yeah, I have to run just certain settings so I can have the stream looking better there. I don't know, someone just sent me a friend request. If you send me a friend request, I'm not going to accept it without someone asking me, can I send you a friend request? Eddie Hall's the GOAT? Lies and slander. Thor's better. You get out of here. Fuck Eddie Hall. Little bitch. There's just like a stupid rivalry between Eddie Hall and Thor because they both have over-enlarged egos. I mean, my true favorite is Martins. Because Martins. Although Mitch Hooper is fucking ridiculous. That guy's been outputting way too much for like the last 2 years. So Mitch Hooper, he's a Canadian strongman, and he's just been dominating the strongman scene for like the past. It's like a real tie-up between him and Tom Stoltman as like the best of this current generation. And then of course there's Thor and Mariusz Pudzianowski from Poland, and I really would like to see the Ukrainian guy come back, but obviously there's that whole problem. But Mitchell Hooper's just doing outrageous stuff. I just like okay, who do we have? Dinos. Come do some relics with the cuties. Okay, I don't know who this is, so I'm ignoring their friend request. Nobody responded. Okay, anyone want to come do some more relics with the cuties? Oh, Dinos is coming. We got room for one more cutie. But you have to be certified cutie. Idiot sandwich. Idiot sandwiches are the cutest. Get in here. Yo, Slim, how you doing? Or Slime, my apologies. Where's the idiot sandwich? Sure, I suppose. Well, we did just do a run with you, so we're gonna. Well, I didn't mean to send that to Stardust, so sorry about that. We're gonna send it to Slash. I like to rotate out the squads, alt, just so that like more people can play. 4 drinks in, damn. Okay, everybody, sit tight. I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads. Been relaxing? Hell yeah. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if you don't like ads. Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo, no pressure, of course. I'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything. After this, we will get back in and do ourselves a nice relic mission with the friendos. Ow. Friggin' hell, man. Blah. Back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Oh. Okay. I think we're done with this. For now. Until the rework comes. Did I finish Trinity? Hold on. Did I finish my Trinity? I think I finished my Trinity, but I'm not sure. 1 second. Sorry. Yes, I finished my Trinity. Okay. Trinity's done. Let's play Equinox. Inside. Wake me up inside. Conjunction survival. And just this one, why not? And let's swap this for my Strun. It's a little chilly today. It's finally getting cold in Canada. Hell yeah, about time. Is real nice, actually. It's below 60. It's finally getting like cold here. Tomorrow, yeah, I hope we get snow soon. I love snow. It's my favorite season. Sweater weather, baby. Yes. Give me my snow. No, because cold weather means cuddle weather. Cold weather means cuddle weather. No, Lon, get back in here.
Master, the canvas of war.
Lon's just trying to run away from us. Not again. Lon, why? Not tiny little sweaters on the cutest dog. Aw. That's cute though. Let's just wait for Lon to get in here and then we'll get the mission going. I shot you an invite, Lon, so you should be able to rejoin us here. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. So much pain. Okay, we got Lon back. Let's go.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, hold on. I meant to do this first and then this. There we go. Okay, let's go find a room. Hang out. Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Oh, we got a good room right off the bat. Very nice.
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Come. Be merry with me over in this room. Bastard's always going invincible when I pop my freaking ability. Ooh, coffee and a sweater. Very nice. Maxine, no! Hey, dude! How you doing, dude? Been a while. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub even. Thank you. How you been? Should be done tomorrow? Hell yeah, what game? Been working a bunch? Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. But, glad to have you here today. I hope that even though you're working quite a lot, it's good work at the very least. Ooh, very cool. Very cool indeed. We love that. It's pink? Dinos, I need to see a picture of the dog in a pink sweater, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I need to see this. It sounds too cute. Save the puppo! Roommate's cat. I tried to put a sweater on my cat once and he was just like, nah fam, we ain't about this. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, sir. I understand. Try to get back to work, lunch is over. No worries, Jade, you hang out. Appreciate you hanging out today. I hope the rest of your workday's not too bad. That person just got absolutely annihilated.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Yeah, you say that my Tenno powers are useless, but they're all dead. It was ruined the second you clocked in. I understand. I'm sorry. But hey, job's a job, right? If you pay the bills, it's all that matters at the end of the day.
The longer you hold out, the deeper
Yeah, this is another good one. Magic sword. Ooh, we got gold! Oh, but there's a Piranha Prime. Ow! Man, what is wrong with my back today? I mean, I just slept poorly last night, and that's the reason why it's angry.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Why are you invincible? Weird. Poor doggo. Get back up. No sleeping, pupper. Slap! thank you so much. 5 gifted subs, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. But to say, Yosino, did you get the legging opera? If you know it's just suit legs? Yeah, it's just a suit legs. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Greatly appreciated. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to pay it forward. And thank you for the hype train, everybody. Well, I think we're getting some pretty cool drifter fashion with 99, so maybe we'll get like, imagine if we got a skirt? How cool would that be? Ow, frig, I'm in pain. Okay, I gotta think about this. How can I stop this from happening? My back just likes to spaz out if I sleep weirdly with it. Because I'm broken. So, I gotta see what I can do here. A scarf also would be cool, though. Imagine being able to make a hipster. Yes. Yes, queen. Oh, I want sweater weather for my drifter. I want a cute big old scarf. That'd be great. Yes. Yo, Kofo Slayer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Scarf for skirts with leather jacket, combat boots. Yes. Yes. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. I can't remember what my highest hype train level's been. I think it's like, I think the highest I've gotten was like a 9. Yeah, the problem is that I think like a lot of people would just be trying to look up the skirts of your... Hey, an anonymous gifter. Thanks. Greatly appreciate it. Hell yeah. If you got gifted a sub, everybody, please just make sure to pay it forward. Doesn't need to be here, doesn't need to be on Twitch. Just pay it forward to another person in life. Be kind, dear fellow people. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. Super duper appreciated. That a name though? Yeah, I wonder if that's like their actual name or if that's like just they clicked a button in gifting a sub and it's anonymous. If it's their actual name, freaking amazing. Who cares? Well, I mean, I don't know if you know this, but operators are children. So, I care about that. Because that's wrong. Operators are children. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you very much. To underwear? I swear to God.
Sentient scouts.
No, I figured that's you didn't know that. FBI, open up. Exactly. Thank you very much for another gifted sub. Super appreciated. Hell yeah. Again, if you got gifted a sub, please make sure to pay it forward. Doesn't need to be here, doesn't need to be on Twitch. Just make someone in your life a little bit happier. Bonk. Ooh, Gunson. Wow, 2 golds? It's because we got the cutie party. It's a party full of cuties. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. The back is calming down. The painkiller's kicking in. We're good. We're good. We Gucci. We can go for a while longer here. There needs to be a female operator? There is. There is a female drifter. Mine is female. They exist. You just need to choose the right body and the right faces, yeah. See? She's a lady. Yeah, they exist. But also, if I was a guy, I would also wear a skirt. Right face, right body, exactly. Yep. There is no limitations to the customization, other than what the game gives you, of course. Yeah, mine's female face, voice,
Finish your mission to find out what's
body.
inside.
Yeah, why don't we have mustaches for our operators? What the hell? It's criminal. It's discrimination against dinos everywhere. Shake my head, shake my head. Yeah, it's not a clear male-female toggle. It's just how you craft them in the appearance settings there. If we get skirts, can we have full dresses? I'd be down for that. Why not? Yeah, you just need to explore the creation a little bit more. But yeah, they exist. Those options exist. Man, I hope you're having a good night out tonight, by the way. Being careful, of course. Female characters, since you always look at the back of your character for a long time, so something to look at nice. I mean, I always just do female characters just because I like it. Like everything in all my video games, all my MMO characters, they're always ladies. Or at least femme presenting. Yeah, so everybody, they are looking for input on operator appearance rework. Sophia, if you have the time to look up that page where they're asking for the input there. Thanks very much for the hype train, everybody. Super appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, the survey on for operator rework, appearance rework. You should absolutely give your opinions there for what should, if anything, should change. The only time you played a male character was Skyrim? Actually, the same. Mainly just because I want to make Brock Samson, the Swedish murder machine in Skyrim. Every time I play an Elder Scrolls game, I play it through it 4 times. Stealthy dude with bows and daggers. And always looks like Brock Samson from Venture Bros, so he can be the Swedish murder machine. And it's always bows and daggers, and that's it. Nothing else. And then I do a wizard, and then I do a big old heavy Breton, and then I also do, thanks for that, Sophia, appreciate you. So you can put your input there if you want to see any changes with how Warframe's operators will look. They are wanting people's opinions on it, because Digital Extremes is very committed to, what am I, just get off the pillar. Very committed to, you know, having people be happy with their customizations. Ooh, from brunch. What'd you have for brunch? I wish I could have brunch. Brunch is the best meal, right? Yeah, inclusivity. But it's not just inclusivity. It's sort of, they value our opinion, right? Like, they value our opinion of what the game should look like, should be like, should play like. and they care about what we want as customers, right? Jade, it's funny that you say that. If you know the game, it's an MMO that's coming out in sort of the next year or two called Ashes of Creation. And they have a summoner class that you can make into a Beastmaster, and I 10,000% am just going to be like a crafter-gatherer who wanders off into the wilds with his pets and comes back with like materials to sell. Ooh, fried eggs and bacon, very nice. I haven't had waffles in a long time. Waffles are a great breakfast food, but it's really just a dessert. Let's be real here. Let's call it what it is.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence. They are raising life support.
Fried chicken and waffles, that's a dinner, but it is very tasty. I really love fried chicken and waffles. Oh my gosh, now I want fried chicken and waffles. If you know what, if my back isn't killing me tomorrow, I'm gonna go and get fried chicken and waffles with my friend. Thanks again, Sophia, for grabbing that link. Really appreciated. AOC looks good on paper. After seeing the actual gameplay, they need to go back to their notes and review what they're trying to build. Well, remember, it's still super early alpha, right? So it's not going to be anywhere close to finished for another, like, 2 years. You had a mod that let you tame mammoths to ride instead of horses. So Bosmer traveled around with deer. That's hilarious. Did I see what you said? You play devil's advocate for a second. If they value the opinion, why not squash bugs out as well? Because technical problems is different than opinions of how the game should be. You're arguing apples and nuclear submarines. You're arguing two very different things with your point. There's only so many man hours in a day that they can dedicate to everything. Most bugs that most people have can be solved by doing simple things like checking verify file integrity and optimizing your game files fixes many bugs inside of this game, and a lot of people just don't do that. And furthermore, yeah, again, you're arguing two very separate different points there. If you think that they don't want to fix bugs, I hate to break it to you, but you're wrong. They do, of course, want to fix bugs, but there's only so much time and so much resources to dedicate to stuff like that. And the team that's going to be fixing bugs and the team that comes up with the creator assets for appearance is very much different teams, right? It's like asking the marketing person or the salesperson at a car shop to go fix a radiator, right? It's like it ain't gonna happen. No dev wants to debug their product. Yeah, no dev, yeah, exactly. They always want to improve the product, especially Digital Extremes. But like, again, it's arguing two separate, very different things there. Thanks very much, Sophia. Greatly appreciated. I don't know who just one-shot the hell out of that accolade, but well done. Oh, good old Colorvo. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, no, of course they want to fix all of the bugs, but again, there's only so many resources that they have of people to do that sort of debugging stuff, and it's very separate teams. Good old Quaswant Prime, hell yeah. Ooh, a Fallman, very nice. Fallman's a great weapon. Oh, that's interesting. This ability doesn't go through Overguard. I thought that it did. I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't go through Overguard. No ability goes through Overguard. What armor? Exactly. Croissant? Only 10 platinum. Ooh, not bad. Very nice. Yo, Kohaku, how you doing? Zap! Good old Equinox. Still friggin' hits like a truck.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her, Luna. I have just
Okay, my back has calmed down. Oh, thank God. That was actually, I thought I was going to pass out from the pain. Let's keep going here, y'all. This is a pretty fun little group. We'll go for like to 30 here if everyone's good with that. If you gotta go, then we'll call it. It's no worries at all in the world, of course. Preparing to farm a few million endo? Nice. It's gonna be a pain to grind. I would recommend arbitrations, unless of course you have a party to go do the arena farm, because the arena farm is better, better endo farm. But I like the other one. I prefer the other one.
Void signatures. They are draining their life support and fast. Eliminate them.
Wish that they had some open world animals as companions. Well, there's Vascovats, there's the arena farm. You can easily do 20k an hour with your friends. Perfect. Yeah. The arena farm, you need like a dedicated group, but it is better. Yo, DJ. You did spell it right. How you doing? Or pets to walk around the orbiter. Now that would be cool. But I also feel like I would just have my orbiter infested by those little rat things. Which, like, I'm not against that idea, but I feel like it would just be, like, way too many. Now, that said, if I can have a bunch of, yeah, the quokkas. Whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh, a god roll. Very nice. Pancreas, no! Is this Dino's pet? Pancreas is yours? Excellent. Why is it called Pancreas?
Your relic is opened. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Armadillo thing for... Oh, yeah, I would take that too. That'd be cute. It's a pain in the side. Yeah, that's true. Almost max roll, Grenier damage, crit damage. Wow, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. That's really interesting, actually, Kohaku. That seems super neat. Why aren't you dying? Oh, you just were, but I didn't see damages happen. I'm very confused. Are named after organs? Oh, interesting. 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 Why did you all not take damage there? Oh, did you have overguard? That may be why. There was a drone there. This way. Oh yeah, I mean Ripka is, of course, if you're running a Necros, makes perfect sense. Or if you have a Necros in your squad, I should say. Right. Makes perfect sense. Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. Man, I forgot how good Equinox is. You goofed? Don't do that. It's okay, we'll save you. Nidus Korra, and then Necros doing T-pose? Yeah, that sounds about right. I prefer my arbitration farms as my endo farm. But Arena is the technical best. But again, it requires like the group makeup and people knowing what they're doing. Certain builds, etc. Prime parts are building, ooh, and Grendel, and Geyer. Damn, you got a lot of stuff going, Crow. Hell yeah. Did we open this? Oh, we did open this. Yeah, it's there. I'm not really a huge fan of it personally. Oh, that shuts off my abilities, eh? Interesting, interesting. How is Geyer? Geyer is utterly fantastic, and if you sub to my YouTube channel, you'll see my Geyer build in 2 days, 3 days, 2 days? Somewhere like that. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab some of this life support pods over here. Oh, we got the other good room over here. Shake my head, shake my head.
Kept this hitting freaking fine.
Phantasm! Lon, if you need that, since you didn't get your, didn't get it, I will be happy to give you mine. I don't mind. I have 3. Got 22 of them? Holy, you rolling in it. You got everything. Build Zephyr? Oh, Bird is super OP. Bird is fantastic. People who don't know how good Bird is are just sleeping on it. I got you. Okay, let's get back to the squad. Zephyr is a bird. That's why Zephyr has feathers. Oh yeah, it's outrageous. It's super good. Manifestation of the wind spirits? I mean, technically, but it is a bird, yes. Or she's, you know, if you take a look at her form there. So you came in to check it out and you've earned a sub? Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. How you doing, Sarmius? You want her hairier skin to make Starscream? Yeah, the Starscream is on point. Golden Bird of Destruction or something like that? Yeah. Also the feathers. You know, the feathers would also give it away as a bird. Which, to be fair, if you don't have Zephyr, you wouldn't know if Zephyr has feathers. But Zephyr does have feathers. That's what the arm blades are, they're feathers. Okay, we'll head out at 60 here, everybody. Or not 60, we'll head out at 30 here, everybody. Oh no, she's very, very strong. She's arguably, like, some people can easily argue that she is one of the strongest frames in the game. Like, that's just how strong she is. It's pretty outrageous, if I'm gonna be honest. The amount of damage that she can deal is pretty egregious. Argon crystals. My favorite Argon crystal spot to farm is Annie on the Void. Hey, bud. He's crawling in the closet. I have given this cat so many hiding spots that when I need him, like I need him for something or whatever reason, it's impossible to find him because he has like 17 hiding spots in my apartment.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Practically immortal with windshield. The only problem would be kind of need a prime sure-footed. Yeah. I mean, don't need prime sure-footed, but prime sure-footed does help. Absolutely. Max? My cat? His name's Max. He's the cutie pie. Maximus Catechus Rex, first of his name, technically. If you want to get like real in depth. But he goes by Max to all of his friends. Oh yeah, it's Colorbo is outrageous damage. Has problems when you get to the higher levels in the game. You kind of got to spam your overguard ability, so it kind of limits your playstyle. But if you play smart, you're fine. Cat custard? Yeah, giving animals food names like that is in fact adorable. It is the way. Play smart equals too hard. It's true. A lot of people, a lot of the Warframe community doesn't like to play smart. That's why they all run the Torrid. You turn off my abilities, bro? You bastards. Don't feel any problem with higher levels since you get 70 energy just for existing. Oh, it's not so much that, it's just you have to constantly be casting Overguard. Or else you just get randomly one-shot. The hell did you just do that there? Why use smart bar build when Torrid districts? It's true. It's true. That's the reason why people love the Torrid. Yeah, but you end up in a point where you just end up getting one shot, you know. I have seen many times people going to level cap with Colorvo, and they all complained about the same thing. I wish I put more cast speed shards on this frickin' Warframe. That's everybody's complaint. Because they're just stuck in the cast animation of the Overguard generation. Now that said, he's very good. All right, we're heading out here. Because you can sort of Overguard gate. It's a little bit frustrating, but you can Overguard gate with Colorbo. Yeah, and that's the way that like most people are just like, I'll just throw 5 purples and do a ton of damage, and then they get to a level above level like 3000 mission, and there's like, why do I keep dying? It's like, because you aren't spamming your Overguard ability, and that's his only way to survive at that level. And then they get upset by that, and they get upset by having to think. Okay, head to extract, everybody. We out of here. Very, very strong. Just gotta play a little bit smart when you get to that level of difficulty. Which, again, people hate having to think. I mean, but the thing is, like, Embers damage output is her casting rotation, which is her overguard gating, right? So like that's not that bad of a deal, or at least that's the way I play Ember. Wow, they absolutely have hit. They 10,000% have hit diminishing returns on cast speed. Yeah, they just want World on Fire, yeah. It's just the people who are, you know, going back to the previous, but I want my king, meh. You know. my impersonation of chat, or not chat, of internet idiots. Meh, it's not the thing that I used to love that was stupid because it just let me be AFK. Meh. Those people. Speaking of, let's get some shards on Nyx here. Accelerant? Oh yeah, Accelerant's still fun. The most broken skill in Helmuth is for survival. Oh yeah. Well, don't forget that we're gonna be having an invis. Oh wow, I do actually have a whole bunch of. Why do I have parkour? Oh, I have parkour shards because I was doing the other build. That's right. Let me get rid of these. Really? More energy? I don't think I need these. Let me feed the stupid wall. Here's some void gel. Here's some of this. Feed that. There you go. I don't think we want either of those. Now, what's this one? Ability damage on enemies affected by radiation. I don't know if that's going to be very good or not. Okay, let me take a look. What do we got shard-wise? So thinking about the abilities, we're going to be spamming the second ability often. Spamming the abilities often. I don't think I need 791 energy. Yeah, immunity status is fantastic. It's outrageously good. I went over how important immunity status is in my Prime Sure-Footed short. This song is Resist and Disorder from the Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack. Which, by the way, if you want to check out my Prime Sure-Footed short, there it is for you. Which I explain why it's such a useful thing. Disorder, rise up, resist disorder. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it like this for now. I really don't think. Yo, Moose, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How's your stream, Moose? Welcome on in. 13 hours. What the hell? 13 hours. How to use the helmet? Yes, DJ, I do have that. It's right here. 200 relics cracked? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Hey everybody, welcome on in. My name is Fire. I play Warframe. I play other games too. I also, as you can tell by the messages popping up, make YouTube comments as well. 400 days? Damn, you and Bardini both went crazy. Sheesh, that's so much. I don't think I need these blue shards here, but I also don't know what shard. You know what? We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it for now. We're not gonna worry about it. Do I have anything to feed for bile? 5,000 plates? They wild. They absolutely wild. 900 of those? Absolutely insane. Truly madness. Now sit tight, chat. Raiders and everyone else, of course. We will be doing a giveaway as we got raided, because that's how we like to do things around here. We'll just let the raiders settle on in, and then we'll get the giveaway going. It's such a good Moz, but Nightmare Frame glazes? I think it glazes because the community gets pissed off about it, if I'm gonna be honest. Prime sure-footed is super important in the game. Do you need to feed helmet to apply? Not to apply, but to remove. You need bile in order to remove them. So that's what I was doing there, was I removed a few, so I needed to, Cyandana? Here we go. It actually is a significant damage increase. If you keep getting knocked over, you're gonna die. Anything high crit based nano. Yeah, it's a legitimate thing where if you, especially in later stages of the game, if you get knocked on your ass, you're dead. So it's like, you know, just like anything else, survivability is damage. So like if you don't, I don't think I like that. Hold on, let's do copy main colors. There we go. Oh, that's actually really pretty. Oh, that matches perfectly. Oh, this white needs to be toned down a tiny bit. It's a little bit brighter than this one. So let's tone this one down, like, down to here? I think even darker. Yeah, that one. That looks about right. Oh, it's so pretty. Very nice. Okay, I like that. What about armor? Again, let's do this. Copy main colors. Oh, I can zoom in, right? Do I like that? Actually, I do like that. That looks great. Okay, what about arms? No, I don't think that one. Definitely not that one. No, not that one. We've got enough frilly stuff. No. I mean, we could just bring the emotional support fish. Silence. You know what? Yeah. Let's see, what does this look like? I think I like that. I think I like that, because let's take a quick peek at the legs. Daybreak? Actually, the Daybreak does look good. Nah. Again, too many frillies. Oh, Riv Elite Guard. Yes, I love that. What about this? Yeah, because that kind of matches into the spiky bits there and matches into the bands there, and that all kind of ties in there. I like that. Ephemera? Oh, she an angel. Ooh, but this one looks good too. What do you guys think? Angel wings or Conqueror? Or just go for the bow. No, definitely not the bow. I think I like the angel wings the best. And then, of course, we need to get a Signa on here. Signa? Does she want a Signa? That's just zooming in on her ass. Talk to me. No, I don't think she wants a Signa. At least none of the ones that I own. Yeah, none of the ones I own. We'll not do that. I think that looks good. Yeah, I like that. Okay, nice. Yeah, I say no Signa either. All right, let's do a giveaway to thank Moose for the raid. You know what? Since it's an Affinity weekend, exclamation point join for a 3-day Affinity booster. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. Exclamation point join, get in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first message, it can be your last. I hope it won't be your last because I need your in-game name to give it to you. Type exclamation point join for a 3-day affinity booster, everybody. Courtesy of Mr. Moose DL for the raid. Thank you, Spoon, for the follow. Welcome on in. We like to do giveaways a little bit weird here. Whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways. Just to change things up. I always like to celebrate new friends. That's the big and more important thing to me. Say exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway, everybody. It is for a 3-day affinity booster. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you are on YouTube chat, just make sure you click the link in the description, pop over there, say exclamation point join, and then switch on back to YouTube if you want to. Hey, does anyone have the Shocking Claws mod from the Biz? The current market price is 14 platinum, but I'll pay 20 platinum to a chatter. Yeah, that one. This one here. If anyone has this, I will pay you 6 platinum more than what market says. Because I'm lazy, and I'd much rather have my platinum going to a community member. Exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away a 3-day affinity booster. Shocking, yes, the electric one. Story. Yeah, I think that looks good. I don't know about the shoulders though. I'm not sure. You're not using it? Yeah, no worries. Let's get you that platinum right meow. Never surrender. Boo. Foo Fighters? I love my Foo Fighters. I'm the enemy. Well, the energy of the ephemera plays into the energy that's coming off on the dangly bits there. So that's why I like that matching. That's why I like that matching like that. I'm not so certain about the feathers coming off the head there, though. So maybe we'll take a look at a different ephemera. I think the ephemera might be a little bit extra. Platinum. 20. Say I'm not just another one of your things. You're the pretender. Say exclamation point join if you want for the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away a 3-day affinity booster. You got about another 2 minutes to join the giveaway. Boo. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Did you send me Gyro Fashion? I haven't taken a look at any of the... Thank you very much, Natalie. Super appreciated. Saves me time of having to go organize it with somebody. Gara, here we go. Oh, that's super cool. Full silver. I mean, most ways that you get platinum in the game are pretty well established now at this point. But I mean, feel free to share it. I like that. That's kind of neat. Black Washu, congratulations. I will send it to you in a moment. Tails? Nah. I mean, the peach blossoms just coming down also just suits so well for this outfit. I think we'll just keep it simple. Not go too extra. I think the armor and the skin itself is very extra enough, and just having the blossoms falling, I think looks great. Okay. Affinity and gift to. Congratulations, Washu. Congrats. Your 3-day affinity booster is in your mailbox. 3 times drop with the Apothic. Oh yeah. That's a well-established farm there. Yeah, people know about that. That one's been in the game for a while, depending on what your trick is. But be careful with farms like that, because that might not be an allowed thing, and then you guys might get dinged for exploitation. So just be careful. Is Feralax a shotgun? Yes, it is. You started crafting Sevagoth? Hell yeah. Do the mod? No. So it's different vendors. Yeah. Sun has shocking claws? Oh, I didn't realize that Sun also sells shocking claws. I didn't think that it was rotating like that. No, the Incarnate's great. Shocking. Eh? Goodbye, Endo. Oh, I've already had 4,000 Endo. Sheesh, not even a concern. Oh yeah, no, that's okay, then that's the same one that I know of. Yeah, that's well known. Dad's a well-known one. I mean, what do I do here with this? You have the Za Katana is the Katana Prime. It depends on what one you're talking about. Zaz are incredibly powerful, so you can do some pretty ridiculous things with Zaz. Yeah, I think we just do that. And we leave these on here, even though I need the mecha one to increase the status chance. I need the mecha mod for the status chance. It's trading in tags on the biz. Slash. You go down here to Venus, you go to Fortuna. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Come over here, down here, trade tags. Boop. Network not responding. What the hell? What is that mod called? Mech. Is it the tech mod? No. No, not Cincy Construct. Mecha Overdrive. Boo, boo, boo. How much is this going on Warframe Market? 14 plat? Okay, if anyone's got Mecha Overdrive, I'll give you 20 plat right now. It's 14 on Warframe.market. You need Trinity Prime? Well, they should be bringing back the event. The Prime Resurgence event during the holidays. So there's I think that hopefully Trinity will be added into that. But we'll see, of course. No, Overdrive is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I just need it for this side of this chance. Maybe just next week I'll go farm it. Yeah, sure, now listening. You're the first one to claim. Done. This way I don't need to think. Yeah, I like the way the Knicks turned out. Is pody. Very pody. Alright, let's get you this here. Sweet, thank you. Techno train. Alrighty, let's get this day wrapped up. Saturday, I usually take off a little bit earlier because just I want to have some time to myself. So we're going to call it here for myself tonight. Thank you for the 2 gifted anonymous subs today. Super appreciated. Thank you, Moose, for the raid. Thank you very much, Alt, for the Prime 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Doot, for the 3 months. Thank you, Darius Darkness, for the raid of 40 viewers. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Ark, for the 2 months. And for everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you all for the follows. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow on the YouTube channel, we'll be putting up the Nyx rework short, just going over what Nyx's rework is. Everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We're gonna go hang out with the one, the only, Bardini. If you got a sub, there's the command for you all, and these are what these emotes look like. I hope that you all have a wonderful night tonight, the good rest of your weekend, and I'll be back on Tuesday. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Much love. See ya, cutie. See you, everybody. Thank you very much, everyone, for today. It's been a wonderful week this week. Be safe. See you soon.